So, Nico, I believe you won last week. I'm very shocked about this, by the way. I'm gonna let you decide who goes first.
All right. Who's gonna be first? What? Just kidding. It's gonna be me, of course. Hello.
Oh fuck! Sorry, the paper intimidated me. I don't know how it would be if I was a fellow player right now. I'd be shaking in my boots. Perfect. Molly,
Molly,
sweet
would you
time,
be?
Daddy.
Yes, please. I appreciate.
I would never forget that you're my time, Daddy.
I'm scared for my life. I don't know why. I am ready. Oola makes a deal with a favor for their plan to save her. Oh wait, shit! Can you start over? Hold on. Start over, please. Please. That's okay. No, I fucked up. I'm not gonna win. I planned all this time. No. I planned all this time. That's okay. No, that's fine. No, it's okay.
What do we?
You know what? It's totally fine.
What do we do?
Inspo for the inspo competition? Like, how does
that?
No, it's okay.
Damn.
If I fucked up,
that was an Icarus moment. Oh my god.
I was like, oh yeah, I'm so ready. Just kidding. No,
I'm not. Molly, unmute yourself and meets. And let's Nico. Yes. I am going to need a moment to cyclically recover from what just happened, as I'm sure you will as well. But who do you want to go next?
Molly, I would like you to go first. Please win for me.
Thank you. I'll try.
Molly, can you turn it around? You got 15 whole seconds on the clock, and you know I love it when you daddy yourself, so.
Okay. No jokes after what just happened. This will be a serious recap. I feel like I can't joke.
No
All right.
bits.
3, 2, 1, go. Wait, no, and 3, 2, 1, and go. Current Valpyne, Bond, Luso tells Oola to keep tabs on us. Karina and Winona talk about the weeds. We have a meeting, we make a plan. Chan's not doing well. Gideon's told their divinity. Brian kills someone for real. And Nakia sees
for real.
For real.
Oh, this is gonna be the ruin of me tonight. All right, that was a beautiful recap for real murder. Who do you want to go next?
Straight up murder. I am gonna pick Lyrica. I believe in you.
All right, Lyrica. All of you do. All of you can predict when it's about to happen to you.
I knew it.
All right, when you're ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
We have a meeting and decide to go to the core in the morning. Ystera was given a truth potion. Ophilis found out that, oh my gosh, names. Gideon and Morrow did the dirty Valpyne school's thing. We had Oola and Valpyne to our ship, and Brian does a murder and Nakia sees it all.
Lyrica, that's pretty fucking good.
Not a bad show. Not a bad show. All right, who are you picking to go next?
Let's do Sam.
Okay, I felt that in my bones also. So,
I get it. You all have bones.
Okay.
All right.
Sam,
when you're ready.
Because you've been giving your bones.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oola joins the squad. Valpyne's hot, but also absolutely fucking terrifying. Ystera and Brian have a little moment. Nakia is being kind of terrible. There's a meeting. Karina is Karina. Chade has an emotional moment. Current calls Fang, and Brian murders somebody.
Okay.
That wasn't too bad, actually.
No, I think the people who are most stressed out are actually doing all right now.
This is a decent showing on my part.
And I'm sure Kita's gonna...
Yeah, Kita's gonna nail it. Let's go. Kita, you got it. I love you. Let's go.
Continue the trend.
You got this, Kita. Let's go.
When you're ready, bestie. Ready?
I'm not ready.
Okay, well, we'll just take a moment.
Okay, we're just gonna do our best.
Your best is phenomenal.
Ready.
Let's see it.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
I wake up in Oola's house, and then Valpyne happens, and Current talks to them, and then Ystera and Brian, and then yep, you know what? It's gonna ride the last 2 seconds out. There it is, baby.
Hold on. Can I at least say my poem? I mean, you don't have to include me in the poem.
I want to
but
hear your
Please.
poem.
You want to hear my poem? Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's fine. The vote will get up. I have to say
Yeah,
to the
just
voters, you can't let the poem affect your vote.
Right,
It was
exactly.
what
no.
happened
I
in the
didn't-
15
I
seconds.
want you all to at least hear my hard work.
Yeah, and I do agree. I do agree that should happen. All right, let's see it.
Okay,
This
well,
poll,
the poll
please.
is going up. Here's my poem. I hope y'all enjoy it. Okay. Oola makes a deal with a favor for their plan to save her. Karina Karina expressed unrequited love, which Winona wasn't fond of. A meeting is to be had, which led Jade to being sad. Getting Curran talks of a dad by daylight while seeking other options to make things right. Brian fights with her knife to take away Emelot's life.
It's wonderful. I think it probably would have won.
Another tie?
Oh!
Do we both get double inspo?
What's the incentive for being a good person or doing recaps if I just murder and kill and still win? What's the
Molly's gonna have a
What's the
Joker
point?
arc. I'm so scared.
Oh, shit. Let's
Okay.
I could just kill people and nothing will happen.
For those of you who don't know, Molly writes our notes for every session,
Every
and then
single
the
session.
players read them.
Yeah. And then I go read them and cry.
Oh, Molly. I, for one, am looking forward to your Jokerification. I can't wait. Did you know that actually the female jester used to be called the Joculatrix?
I hate that.
Nice. There's
Yeah.
something horny in there.
Yeah,
I
work
hate
on
it.
it.
Anyway, do we both
Workshop
get
it.
double inspo?
Because
you said double inspo, and that was a tie.
you can both have inspiration, and then you can both choose to give it to one other person.
Or keep it.
Or split it amongst yourselves like the
Okay.
little crime boys you are.
Okay. Thank you.
See, this is going to be interesting because I was like, okay, if I get this, I'm going Brian. We have to protect Brian the murderer. We have to protect Brian the murderer.
I mean, Bessie, I could give you my extra inspiration, and you could give me your extra inspiration, and then we followed the instructions. But
Oh
we
no,
both
you guys
some
only get
inspiration.
one extra inspiration to give to either
Total?
one of yes, 1, 3.
You said we could split it amongst ourselves. How do you split a point of inspiration?
Saw it in half. See if it still works.
We have to find another
thinking
half of an
Solomon.
inspiration during the episode.
Right, we have to dig it out of the snow at Lucio's resort.
It's me who
thing.
loves the inspiration the most. I will have the top half of the inspiration.
I actually, full stop, like top of the show, I want to give it to Gideon because whenever Gideon talks to Brian, I want Gideon to be able to whip Brian's ass.
Oh.
Okay.
But
I'll use it
I'll
for
let
that
Lyrica
then.
decide that.
No, I agree with
Okay, perfect. So we're gonna give the third one to Molly. Done.
All right. Cool. Yes, seems wise to me. All right. So that means that for this week, we have Current, Gideon, and Brian walking away with inspiration. Please mark that down. With that, I think this is your final chance before we enter into Acrimon. Players, do you have any final thoughts, concerns? Please, for mercy. I would take any of them.
I forgot to join in multiverse. Give me a second.
I love
Get
you,
in the
say back.
house.
I love
Hi.
you.
I love you all so much.
I love you.
I love you.
Please never
Love
saw me in
you.
half.
No
Never.
promises.
Just 5 little
Never.
pieces, one for the each of you.
Oh no. Oh god.
This episode is getting off to a very weird start.
Part we all want if we had to pick.
No,
Not the
no, we're
Oh my
going.
God.
We're going.
Oh
We're having
my
a normal
God.
one.
Not the feet.
All right.
No.
No one gets my feet. All right. We're moving on.
Thank you, Kat, for the CW.
Hi. We're coming back now to Acramon. A powerful, powerful planet used to be surrounded by 2 moons. This is, of course, the moon Doxon and the moon Luzoa. But a very, very long time ago, one of those moons hatched. Now, Acramon is just Acramon and her 1 moon, Luzoa. And it's beginning to appear in the sky as the sun begins to set on your last day in the crater before you go. And you just decided where you're going, even. The elemental core for answers of family, alliances, truth, hope, something, one of the above. But someone's never leaving the crater. No. There's a body in the snow. Now, the color of wine. And about half a mile away, the exact same thing happens. A glass of wine topples over into the snow. As Karina Kinnear, in her excitement seeing Oola leave the main house, sits up off the bench, knocks over this glass of wine that she was drinking, sends it careening into the snow. Get it? Karina careening. That's my one. I won't do it again, I promise. And we watch her just shoot up into the air. Oola, you've got maybe 45 minutes until sunset. You know that like this night is probably going to be spent for you, at least like getting ready to ship out. You know, that means a lot of work for you usually. You know, you got to get your poisons on whatever ship you're going to. You've got to ready your weapons. You've got to make sure that everyone's coverage schedules are lined up. You don't even know if you're leaving Rhaegon here to take care of things. If you're sending him somewhere, you haven't established it. You have all this shit to do. You feel this to-do list building in your brain, and Luso's instructions are already on top of it. Some of them even now writ in blood, I promise. But Karina Kinnear has a very good habit of drowning out that noise. In fact, you are in this train of thought when you hear her go, hello, previous bestie, now turned renewed bestie.
Looks around if there's anybody else around. Me? Hi, Karina.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that we ran into each other by coincidence like this.
Are you sure you sure about
I'm
that?
just so glad we're getting a moment of renewed, just like us energy, you know?
What's us energy?
It's like ancient friendship energy, and now it's like fresh friendship energy, and I just want to like check in and have a bestie one with you.
Okay. But I'm pretty busy. I have to like, do other things.
Oh my
so-
god, aren't we all questing? I just like 5 minutes of your time. I know it's
Looked
so
at my
hard to say
watch.
no to me for you, but like
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Wait, what did you say?
we just need to like talk.
What is there to talk about, Karina? Oh, God.
Well, I mean, like, Winnie and I already talked about it, so now it's just like we're talking about it.
Did you just say Winnie?
Yeah.
That's my
Like,
nickname
I
for her.
totally also use that. No, I'm pretty sure like I
No,
also used that nickname. So it was like a thing that we both did. Anyways, important topic of conversation. And that's that you and me, we are not in love with each other. I know.
No. How did
And
you? No. Wait, Karina, hold
I
this
know.
fucking snow right now.
It's
No.
I know.
How did you come
I
to that
know.
conclusion? How did?
Well, I mean,
How?
it was pretty obvious like throughout our entire childhood. And I just like could kind of like feel it kind of like coming back, and like
Karina,
um,
no, my heart is meant for someone else, not you.
and we agree on that because it's like I'm not like your one,
You,
and so we're just gonna like get over it together.
no, I'm saying that you were never my one. My
No, because it's like a forever thing. No, I get it.
Oola's so speechless, like doesn't even know what the.
I know, and it's like life comes at you fast, and
Oh, life will
the
come
last
very
thing I
fast
wanted.
with other things as I hold my dagger.
Okay, remember we're doing this in an emotionally healthy and vulnerable way.
Is it though?
I'm
Grips onto
pretty
my
sure
dagger.
it is. Okay, well, I guess
Are we
I just
done?
wanted to like. Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me?
Oh shit. Okay, no, Karina, please don't cry, please. Okay, no, see, look. I'm not holding anything. Look.
Okay.
Just, yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you upset. But
You are
Karina,
your hands are like out like this, and you feel your sympax begin buzzing at your side.
just one moment. I gotta take this real quick. For real.
Yeah.
Okay, bye, Karina. I open my Sympax. Wait, actually, what color is it glowing?
Red.
Okay. Yeah, what's up?
Hey.
Raygon?
Yeah.
Hey, wait, what'd you call? I'm just actually about to meet Emaloth because I was actually gonna apologize a while ago because I felt like I was being really, really mean to them a while ago. So yeah, so wait, are you at your tower?
Hey, I
Yeah?
need you to I need you to come to the tree.
Wait, why? We're really there. I thought you were
Something's wrong.
Wait, what?
Emma lost in the snow, and she's
Wait.
she's
I
holding her.
look
Nikki
around
is
me.
holding her, and Emma, they're not breathing. So
Wait, Raygon, I know that we're best friends. I know that we joke around a lot with each other, right? I'm sorry that I made fun of you with my mochi and everything. Yeah, so stop playing around, Raygon. This is not funny.
Captain.
Oh, that's when I know it's serious because Raygon calls me captain.
Never calls you captain.
Yeah, I was like,
Raygon's seeking an adult.
Exactly. Wait, say it fucking clearly to me again. Say it one more fucking time.
Emaloth is down.
I hang up and I run.
All right, Gideon, can I get a religion check from you?
Yes. Let's see.
Oh, fuck, I gotta leave the... There we go. A 10.
Yes.
All right. So, where are you right now? You wrapped up that conversation with Current and Ophielise, I believe.
Mhm.
And there was no like formal group dinner, so you could have told me that you made plans with someone or something. But what have you been up to in sort of your last evening of peace?
I think Gideon was going for like a walk, sort of out by where the old hot springs were, see if they could see anything weird about the water that got burnt away. So I think they went for a little evening walk, and then probably other than that, just went back to the estate to hang out.
All right. So you are walking back to the estate. Go ahead and give me an investigation check to tell me how that little pool trip of yours went.
Okay. An 18.
18?
Mhm.
Yeah. You like got back into that pool and you were actually able to run your hands along the edge of the pool and bring your fingers back. And you remember this one time where you had gotten caught sneaking out and you had to clear out one of the Hierophant's potion cabinets. And when you were doing that, it was unlike any other potion cabinets you had been through, because by the time you had left, your hands were covered in almost this finer than glitter, luminescent, just sheen. And it's that same thing that you're pulling across and bringing up now as you look around this pool.
Interesting.
And you are on your way back, and you are looking out at the sun setting, the moon's shadow slowly appearing in the sky, when you see a meteor come arcing out from the left side of the moon, hurtling past it over the horizon of the setting sun and hurtle into Acramon.
Does it look like it lands like anywhere nearby? Or just somewhere on the planet?
But you know, if you can see it, maybe close. But you are not well trained in the art of longitude and latitude.
Okay. But it's definitely not like in the crater or anything nearby that I can walk to. Okay. I guess I'll just remember that. That's alarming.
Yes, it is.
I will share that with people when I see them.
Yeah, great. Perfect. Winona, how are you spending your evening?
Honestly, I think I'm just trying to recoup, and just chill, before we set off, for our adventure again.
Are you chilling in the like in the estate, or are you chilling back on the ship? Where are you sort of hanging out?
I think I would have probably tried to like go find like Brian or Curran or something to like hang out with for the rest of time.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Curran, were you looking for anyone to hang out with?
Let's see. I had finished talking with Gideon. Was Ophelia still at the spring?
She was following you around.
She was following. Okay. I think I was maybe headed back towards the estate, but actually invited Ophelia to walk back with me. And just kind of for the first time ever kind of mentioning it or kind of feeling that way, I tell Ophelia that I'm scared about going to the core, and just kind of ask her. I know she's very like, Ophelia, I know that this is very duty bound, and you talk about how once I'm there, I'm going to know to do the right thing, but in a more kind of non-royal sense, like what is it like? What is the core like? What are they like? Just trying to get some of that information.
Yeah. I think she like takes in your request and she pauses for a moment. She thinks about it. She says, "Well, it's the elemental core, right? Which is surrounded by what is surrounding the elemental heart. each of the elemental planes is there. So the plane of air, the plane of fire, water, earth, and they're each inhabited by one of the enclaves which represent those Janazi. You have the Smolder Enclave, the Vaporath Enclave, the Aquira Enclave, and the Blossombone Enclave.
Were you happy there, Ophelis?
More than anything. I miss my home so dearly. And when I was able to sink into that pool back at the temple, I was able to regain the memories and the experiences of all of the Aasimar who continued on in my stead during that time when I was lost. And what they've made is beautiful, and I'm so excited to see it.
I'm glad you're getting to go back home, Ophelis.
And they know that you are too.
I hope
because our consciousness are linked, they're preparing for your arrival.
They already know?
Yes.
Well, that's no pressure at all.
Well, it means that they can be prepared for you, as they should be. Your homecoming is not a small event.
Thank you. One other thing. How is there anything we have to worry about traveling to the core?
Well, we will have to fly relatively safely through the volcano, but besides that.
Oh, a volcano. Should
Yes,
I tell Lusso that we're flying through a volcano?
Oh, Lusso's done it before. I checked.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
But no, I would not let a first-time flyer try to make it through the entrance. That would be a recipe for disaster.
Well, I guess we just make it through a burning rock and then we're home free. It's funny calling it home.
Home free indeed. I'm so excited.
Good. I trust you. Thank you, Ophelis.
Anything you need, Current.
Do you want to... I mean, I know I'm sorry. I've been kind of cold and not very open for the help. It's just so strange, but I mean, we're headed to the core in the morning. Why don't you come hang out with us? You don't have to be guarding me for one night.
This would mean a lot to you?
It would mean a lot to me, Ophelis.
Then I will do it.
Thanks. Let's go.
Do I have to change my outfit?
Do you want to change your outfit?
This is my business attire.
Do you want to be in business attire? I'm sure
it's the only attire I own.
Well, I mean, we'll probably change into our pajamas. I mean, do they wear pajamas at the core?
Our night robes, yes.
Night robes. Well, I mean, if you would like, I'm sure one of us has some extra night robes.
Of course.
Great.
And I think where do we sync up with Winona?
Honestly, I probably think I'm just like trying to like look for it on the map. Come on, little person, Winona. I think I'm probably just hanging out by like the little gambling table, just sitting. I don't intend...
Okay, we're back in Lusso's estate.
Yeah, I don't intend on gambling. I just felt like sitting here.
All right,
for the fire.
So, that means, actually, let me. So, if you're all hanging out at the gambling station, if that's where everybody meets up, I think it's fair to say that Current, Ophiolise, and Gideon kind of all make it back to this little gambling station at around the same time. Do we just want to say that you all hang, or do you have things you'd like to say to each other before you leave?
I definitely tell them about the comet, Ophiolise included, and mention that it came from behind the moon and then went in front of the sun and what direction I think it landed in.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, it's beautiful, but
sounds terrifying.
what? Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what's at the landing site, but I
Some
wonder
say
if
that
anyone
means that a
else-
prophecy is turned from ephemeral to unavoidable.
Oh,
Um,
scary. Do you know the origins of that one, or is that just a saying?
It's a strong belief amongst the Legion Corps, which is some of the best prophecy smiths, I believe, in Acrimon.
Well, that's not foreboding.
Prophecies can be good sometimes.
Yeah, maybe it's a good unrelated prophecy to anything going on
Yes.
with us.
We are having a
Yeah.
fun night, so prophecies can be good sometimes.
the
Who's
comet.
this Ophiolise? All right.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take it.
Yeah, I like this energy.
I'm bringing it, so.
Indeed.
I guess we can just gamble for now, unless you guys want to talk more.
Y'all teach me how to gamble. I don't know how to gamble.
Ophiolise, have you ever had wine?
No.
Would you like to try
Liar.
I've not told a lie. I simply am. I've. Yes, it happened once.
It happened once?
What happened?
Yeah, like
Wine
it happened to you?
happened to
Like
you?
why when wine happens, yeah.
Well, normally, very devout members of the Legion Corps, especially those who have anything to do with prophecies, will abstain from any extracurricular sort of influences, magic, otherwise. And I am one of those people, except for the one night before my graduation ceremony when I did. So, but besides that,
Oh, sorry.
no, it's fine, Winona. Please enjoy your night.
Ophiolise, I think we've all had that graduation night. So you're not alone. You're also in your night robes. We're hanging out. Nobody's nobody's guarding. We don't have to worry about anything. We can gamble and sip.
Yes, a worry-free night for everyone. Cheers to that.
Cheers.
Cheers.
We cut now to something to worry about. All right. Oola. It's like if you sprint like a 4-minute run to this tree from where you're at. Are you doing anything on the way?
No, I just think I just keep running till I get there. Honestly.
All right, then we come now to the tree. As you sprint across it.
Actually, do I see anybody around when I run as fast as I could?
That's a good question. Do you want to roll a perception check for me?
Yes. Oh shit, what the? Sorry. You said perception?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, 11.
Okay. You are kind of just running, and I think you see on a bench in front of one of the ponds, Valpine and Ystira sitting at a bench and talking.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, just keep running. Am I?
Have I pulled you to the map? Have you been brought
Oh,
here?
yes.
I don't see you. Hold
Oh,
on.
shoot. Should I read
I'll
again?
see you momentarily. No, it's me. So you are approaching this tree, and the first thing you can tell is that there is something about the tree that is different. It is what is most noticeable from this distance, and that there is a red vein now running up through it in a perfect stance, almost as if it is arched over and looking at something, this branch. And you follow your eyes from the top of this branch down to what lays below it. And you see a guild member crying over the body of their guildmate.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Nakia's arms wrapped around Emeloth, clutching them close to her. Eyes closed, forehead pressed to theirs. And Rhaegon standing there, facing outward, hand on his dagger at his side. And that is what you see as you approach.
I make my presence known, but I gesture to Rhaegon and be like, come here.
Rhaegon steps closer to you. His eyes keep like drifting back, forward and back, forward and back.
And I keep my eyes on Nakia and Emeloth.
Okay. And he's watching like out from beyond you. And he says, I don't know. I don't know.
You didn't see anybody? You didn't... Nothing?
No.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Nakia is hunched over this body. You said her name? Was that what you had said, Oola?
I said, Nakia. Please.
Not you. You need to go.
At least let me make this right. I know you probably know that Emeloth and I have differences, but...
Yeah, there's a pretty big fucking difference. They're dead. Go away.
Nakia, please.
What do you want?
Let me just try something. I want to at least try to bring them back. Please.
Roll an Arcana check.
11.
Yeah, okay. You see Nakia looks up at you and you see her face now. She's got these golden horns, feet down at these very sharp eyebrows. But underneath her eyes, it doesn't look like she's crying. Except for she's certainly crying. But an aurora borealis is dripping from her eyes. Flecks of light and green and darkness swirling as it pours down her face, seeing it dripping down her front and onto Emmeloth's form. Do something then. Fix it then.
Okay, let me try. And then, please lay them down.
She slowly sets Emmeloth down.
May the magistrate guide me. And then I cast Lay on Hands.
Okay. Roll a religion check. And you can do it with advantage.
Ooh, fuck.
We can talk if you hit miracle numbers.
What do I have to roll again?
Religion check?
Religion. Okay. I'm shaking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. May the magistrate fucking guide me. Let's go.
Why do I even make session notes? Why do I even try? Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. All right.
I can't wait to play Karina.
Che Jr.
Let's not invite that.
I think what everybody sees is when you see
This is what I
Oola.
want to hear.
Yeah. You see when Oola says, "May magistrate guide me," you see them like put their hands on Emmeloth's shoulders. And then you start to see like these markings on their bodies start to glow opalescent. And their eyes are also glowing opalescent as they cast a spell.
I need a Constitution saving throw, a religion check, and an Arcana check.
Oh, okay. Constitution. Okay. Wait, where is it?
Where on your character sheet?
Yeah.
Let me look.
Help.
Oh, it's just under con saving throw.
Oh, I see.
It's underneath Dex. I got you, bestie.
TY. Oh, hello. Can I click on it, please? Thank you. Did it roll?
I don't see it. Do you want me to roll it for you? You want me to try? You can also try again. I got you. Oh? Okay.
It's not doing it.
Well, I hope it says that it's you. It probably not. Oh my god, why did I roll you 15.
Let's go.
Fuck?
And then you said
Okay.
Constitution and then religion, right? Again.
Religion check. Yes. Do you want to try to do that one? Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Superstar. Who has it
6.
all? Okay.
Okay. And then what's the other one?
So that
Arcana.
one was the religion. Oof. Okay. And then, so you're gonna have no fucking idea what's happening to you, which I think is very funny. And then can I see that Arcana check? Yes, indeed.
9.
A 9. Take away half of your spell slots, please. Not forever, just for now.
I got it. Yeah.
So, where are you placing your hands?
Like on their shoulder. Yeah, like right here. Yeah.
Okay. You bring your hands down to rest on Emeloth's shoulder, and you invoke Magistre's name, which is no small act. Because when you speak Magistre's name, what you are calling for in that moment is justice. Magistre, the god of justice, the arcane, astronomy, and the body, brought forth in this moment. You put your hands on their shoulders and invoke this. And this nebula that had been dropping off of Nikia's form slowly pulls from where it was resting, her cheeks, her shirt, Emeloth's body, and start orbiting around your hands. And you feel Nikia's body begin to radiate a very strange heat. The sun dips, fading nearly completely from the horizon. And in this exact moment of twilight, we can change the rules of life and death. Somewhere, another star falls from the sky. As there is a burst of light from Oola's hands. That is all anything Oola, Nikia, the approaching Luceau, the approaching Rhaegon, and Valpiany can see is this bright eruption, a flare. Five seconds of light. What is the opposite of an eclipse? 10 seconds of light. 15. And I gave you a 20 constitution, right? So you're fine. But let me check on how Nikia is doing. "23, she's there along on the ride. Let's go, girl." You feel, for the first time now, Oola, when you pray to Magistre, you feel such a strong connection. pouring from your chest, you know, and maybe if everyone else doesn't, you know that that connection is real. Your magic reaches out and touches the strands of fate, pulling Emeloth's and pulling Nikia's, tying them into a bow and letting go. The same connection that you share with Magistray. The only thing that you could think could, in this moment, with Magistray guiding you, that would be enough to pull that fate back into Akramon, your guiding bond. Surely that's the answer to this bow tied, and the light dies. And your vision slowly comes back to form. And you look down at Emeloth, and they open their eyes. And they are the same unmistakable gold as Maro's and Ophiolisa's. And Emeloth goes and clutches at their neck where the wounds were just moments ago. Life had been completely ripped from them. And Nikia just collapses onto their form with open sobs. What are you doing?
I think Oola is just like on their knees, just like breathing heavily, because that took the shit out of them. Like, they're like, oh shit, in their mind. Like, oh, fuck. That worked? Oh, wait. And then Oola looks at Nikki and Emeloth, and I say, Emeloth?
They kind of like pull, they're looking at Nikia with these kind of like wide eyes still laying in the snow. You can see them actually starting to like get the chills a little, their shoulders beginning to tremble, and the snow around them is melting fast. And they look up at you and they say, what did you just do?
Like I told Nikia, I wanted to make things right.
There is a long moment of shock. And they lock eyes with you. And they go, I owe you my life.
Oola's just silent and just taking everything in.
At that point, I think it's safe to say that Lusso has made his way over to somewhat lord over the scene below us. Arms slightly crossed, I would say, probably. Just sort of taking everything in, and then slowly says, "Someone want to explain?"
Oh shoot. And you see Oola tries to get up on their feet, but I feel like it takes them a while.
Yeah, your legs are shaking. You have to like use the tree, and you're like using the tree, and you look over, and you see that red vein has been replaced by something that looks like stars.
Oola says, Captain Caviar, I really don't know what happened, but Emloth was down, and then so much blood, and then I brought them back to life.
Have you brought someone back to life before?
Oola slowly shakes their head.
Okay. I don't think what happened here is normal. Just a temp check. I think you should go lay down.
Is he talking to me or Emaloth?
You.
Me? Oh shit. Is Rhaegon there?
Yeah, but like way off in the distance, like a scared boy.
Of course. I was gonna ask Rhaegon to fucking help me. Okay. Anyway. And then I just nod to Captain Caviar and say, I nod and said, yes, Captain. And then you start to see like Oola limping very, very slowly. And then I try to make eye contact with Rhaegon, and I'm like, come here.
Yeah.
Can you help me to my shack?
Of course, Captain. Yeah.
Also,
Kind of gives you his elbow for you to.
yeah,
I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to mime it, just me, but you know what I'm talking about.
I got you. And then I also tell Rhaegon, can you do something for me?
Name it.
Would you mind telling Winnie to come to my shack? I mean, Winona, sorry.
And that's the one with the wings on their on their sneakers?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Perfect. Brine. Are you not a murderer anymore? I don't know what to call you.
Indirectly.
Indirectly unmurdereth.
Yeah.
You are vibing on the air.
Yeah, I went back to the airship.
Okay.
And I washed my hands and changed my clothes.
What you wearing?
Same thing I'm always wearing, just a new set.
Oh, okay, great.
Brian's like
Perfect.
like Charlie Brown. She just has the same clothes like 3 times over.
Okay. Do you want to roll me a perception check?
Sure. Mm-hmm. All right, so perception check.
Mm-hmm.
That's a whole 5.
Oh, congratulations on your 5.
It feels awfully early to use my inspo, so I'm gonna keep it for now.
Okay, well then I don't need to have I don't even need to come over here to the airship map. I can just tell you got a good afternoon, bud.
Bye.
Oh, R.I.P. I do need to know if you're doing anything for like the next hour.
Me?
Yeah.
I think she goes back to the ship, she gets cleaned up. She probably resharpens the knives that she used on Emalath. That's probably it.
Okay. Normal one. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Great. Thanks, bud. Hope it goes well for you. We now come back to Luso's estate. When I think arriving at the same time to the gambling side of the estate. By the way, how's this going? How's this little gambling table doing? Reviving?
I think we're having a great time.
Yeah, I think we're
Yeah.
blissfully unaware.
Yeah. Who can I just get like sleight of hand checks from everybody to see how well you're doing?
A dirty 20.
18.
Dirty 20 and 18.
And a 21.
21 current. Tell me how badly you're beating. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. Ovia at least gets to have her time to try as well. So one moment.
I don't know why I imagine that we are literally
She got a
playing
9.
Uno.
She's doing very poorly.
Yeah.
Oh yes, absolutely. Yep. Mhm.
Like we all have mimosas and we're playing Uno.
Did you
And we
put
have
anything
some
on the
apps
line?
table. One of Yaldek's rings.
Okay, so that's what you put in. Current, what did you put in?
What did I put in? I think one of my little knickknack from Kurthis, like how I always would take stuff when I would sneak out and I pull out one of my Kurthis trinkets, and I don't know, maybe it's like
Oh.
a little. Do we have different currency there? It's like a Kurthis coin or like a Kurthis coin. That
Queens. They
would
got
symbolize
the single gold. There's regular gold coins, but there's also one that's got the queen's face on it. That's called a queen's coin. You can use that.
Yeah, throw down a queen's coin.
Perfect. And Winona, what are you putting in?
Oh Lord. You know, I'm gonna put the rest of the wheel of cheese in.
You
Yes.
see, Gideon has wedged Yaldek's ring into the cheese like it's like a little open, like ring holder. He's like there. Now they're all together. The prizes are all together.
And then the coin is shoved in like what's it called when they put the baby in the cake for?
Oh my god,
The king's cake?
Marty,
Yeah,
No, it's a queen's cake, but it's also a wheel of cheese.
Yes.
Perfect. Little ring on top to delineate it. Perfect. So you're all betting over this. Current, do you win by cheating? Do you win off merit? How smug do you look when you win?
I feel like it's just like the same very odd luck that got me into Luso's gambling ring. Like maybe part of my excursions out to the Huntress involved shark fighting and also tableside gambling. Who knows? But I think I've just played a lot of card games on my excursions out of the castle.
All right, and you cleaned up.
Yeah, I had like
Oh.
4+4 cards just chilling in my deck.
Really
so...
did it to him. Yeah. Gideon. Oh, sorry. I have to say what Ophiolise put in. God, what did she put in?
What'd she get?
What did she do? Oh yeah, she just pulls it out. It's this orb that's the side of her fist that has like a smoky purple inside, and she just sets it down seriously, just right on top of the cheese.
What's that?
What does that do?
I have pulled it from the ethereal pocket. This will be my betting item.
You have an ethereal pocket?
Yes. Do you
What
not?
does it do?
I don't know. Do I?
Oh, that's a prophecy. It's a defunct one, then, though. That's why it's purple. So
Hello?
if you throw it against the ground now, it just does very bad things.
And you're just willing to put that on the betting table to give to just...
Like, you're okay with us having that?
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure I had matched the incredible objects in front of me. That is some of the finest cheese, the nicest ring, and a beautiful golden coin that I've honestly never seen before in my life.
No, it'd be disrespectful to not bring it. You're right.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, we're all on the same page, right, guys?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So yeah, Current, you're in the middle of just pulling all this together. When you actually see two people enter at the same time, and it's almost like they realize that they're like going to do the same thing at once. And that is Ystira and Rhaegon. They both kind of walk in. Rhaegon like notices her and like holds open the door for her. And Ystira like strides in, and now Rhaegon's like following her, but doesn't want to look like he's following her, and it's just this moment of stress. When they come in to the room, there is that like we're not having a good one energy, you know, that when you like walk into the room, you're like, oh fuck, something's happening. That energy permeates immediately, stretching to the window that is broken but repaired, I believe, after the Brabbit incident. And they both go, well, and then they look to each other because they both start talking at the same time. And then Ystira just goes, and just kind of gestures at Rhaegon to speak. And Rhaegon goes, Winnie Nona, your presence has been requested.
Winnie Nona, that's you.
Winnie
Nona?
Winnie Nona, what'd you do? Are you in trouble?
I didn't do anything. Winnie, no, that's new. I could assume who I'm being summoned by. But just to double check, you're calling me for Una and not Oola and not Karina. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Where are we going?
Headquarters. Right.
Is everything okay?
No. I mean, yes. I mean, am I supposed to tell you the truth, or I'm supposed to make sure you're having fun? I don't remember which one it is.
Okay, just answer one thing for me.
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Okay.
Is Oola alive?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. All right, let's go. Where are we going? Okay, just lead the way.
And yep, you get led. I'll pull you over to the map. You're freaking out of there. That leaves Ystra approaching Gideon.
Oh god.
What? Why are you scared of Ystira coming to talk to you?
Oh god. I'm
What?
scared Molly Schaefer. Oh god.
Why would you be scared? You know, sleep with her ex-fiance or anything.
I did her a favor, really.
Yeah, keep that energy. Ystera approaches you and kind of comes to stand by your ear. Something's happened.
Oh. Is everything okay? Are you okay?
Everyone is fine. Nakia is experiencing new reaches of her magic. And I think she could use you.
Where is she?
She is at the tree.
Is there anything else you know? What do you mean new heights of her magic?
Apparently, Emeloth had been killed. And by some means, Oola and Nakia brought them back to life.
What? That's unheard of. I mean, not entirely, but okay. Are you coming with me, or are you staying here?
I'll stay here.
I don't know what's going on with me either, so I don't know. I don't know how much I can help her. I feel like I need your help helping her. I know you don't like me, but I just hope we can.
Why do you think I don't like you?
You don't look at me, and the other night. Do you remember? I don't think you would remember.
I don't know what you're talking about, Gideon.
Are you okay? He's Gideon looks around and then leans in and goes, the sleepwalking and the glowing hand. The glowing hand. Your hand was glowing and you came
Would
to my
you
room.
like to roll an insight check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gideon just nervously babbling. Okay, let's see. There you are, insight. 11?
Ystera's face remains completely impassive. Gideon, I would be happy to have this conversation with you at a time that Nakia does not need you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm sorry. Sorry. Forget I said anything. I will go. I'm going. And then Gideon nervously power walks out of the room.
Okay.
To go
Perfect.
to the tree.
And Current, as the only one left besides Ophiolise, whose normal night is now falling away from her very quickly. You see that she's now looking uncomfortable in her night robe. She's looking for the comfort of her armor, and it's not there.
Would I have heard anything that?
Yeah, I think you were sitting next to Gideon and were politely pretending not to hear, but Ystera wasn't trying to hide what she was saying to Gideon. And at that point looks to you and says, Current.
Yes, Ystera.
I have a guild assignment for you.
Sure, yeah. What do you need?
Find out who killed them from Emeloth or by investigation on your own.
Yeah,
I don't take violence against guild members lightly. We'll handle this quickly.
absolutely. Yeah, I'll come back to you with anything I find.
Thank you.
And
Astera
I think
leaves.
I'll turn to Ophelia's. Probably realize that she's looking kind of uncomfortable and just kind of fill her in. Somebody. It appears that somebody died. Somebody was killed, but they're no longer killed. But I mean, since there is a almost kind of was but isn't anymore murder around, maybe having your armor on wouldn't be a bad idea.
Of course. Normal night over. One moment. And actually, you watch as this happens, as Ophelia's kind of like reaches her hand back and she like pulls something down, and it looks like air, but she pulls down this sort of like burst of light, almost like this celestial curtain gets pulled, and she kind of throws her hand down like this, and with this golden like wash of sparks just kind of just like rains over her, and then when it all dies out, she's just in her armor again.
Is that like
The ethereal
Asimar
pendant.
core guard thing? Or is that something I can I get a set of armor like that at the
Yes.
core? It's okay. Make
This
a
took
note
me
of that.
2 years of meditation to achieve, however.
Oh. Well, it's worth a shot, I guess.
I'm sure you are a demigod. What will it take you? 6? It's barely anything.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that part. I should probably use that to my advantage. Murderer. I have to find out who it is.
Yes.
I guess
If we've been assigned justice, then it is justice we shall seek.
I guess we start with talking to Emmeloth if they can. Maybe go down to where it happened. I don't even.
I heard Emmeloth and Luceau enter from the back door about 5 minutes ago. If we'd like to go see them there, or we can head to the scene of the crime, whichever your industrious heart would like to choose. I have had wine.
That is true. Let's go to the tree first. We'll give Emmeloth a little bit of time. We'll see if we can find anything there before we pick Emmeloth's brain, who I'm sure is still trying to recover.
Perfect. Which means you are heading to where Gideon and Nakia are, which I think is delicious. A delicious, delicious recipe for disaster nonsense. Perfect. But first, disaster nonsense that I myself do not cause. We head now to Oola's shack. This one's not mine. This is not my mess. Oola, when Rhaegon brings you back, does he drop you off in bed? Do you chill on the couch? Like, where are you?
Oh yeah. I think I go straight to my room
Mm-hmm.
and like get out of my nice clothes and put on something comfy, like just like a black tee and like some like jogger sweats.
Okay.
And just lie in bed with a blankie.
Okay. Yeah. So you just kick it. I love it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And Winona, on your way over, do you talk to Rhaegon at all, or are you just kind of content to let that one sit?
I can tell that like he's real shook. So I want to inquire, but something tells me to just like wait until I talk to Oola and see what happened. So I kind of just want to like, is it a long walk? I can't remember.
It's like 2 minutes.
Oh, then no. I just kind of ask him like, you gonna be okay, bud?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you
For
need
sure.
anything?
If you see mochi in the back of the freezer, do grab that though.
Okay, I can do that.
No, wait, don't do that. They seem sad.
Oh,
No, I don't
is
need
everyone
anything.
sad? I mean, yeah, I already took the cheese.
They're like not dead, so it's not sad, but I do feel weird. So,
Hold on. What am I walking into? Weird how?
I don't know. What happened?
Okay. Well, I won't steal their mochi for you. Because if it makes you feel weird. But there is cheese at the estate if you would like some.
State cheese. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will go then. This is the door to headquarters. Kind of gestures to the shack that you've literally already been in.
Thank you. For bringing me to headquarters.
Of course.
I hope you feel better.
You too. Bye.
Okay.
Please.
So I I assume Oola's here, but I don't see them in the living room, so I just kind of like call out for them, like, hello?
Well, you hear a cry from downstairs.
Guess I'm gonna just.
Hello?
I am gonna scoop around. I see nothing. I'm like, all right. Guess I'm just gonna check the. Hello, and I go into Oola's room. And I'm like,
Who's laying there?
okay. Are you? Hello? Are you okay?
Wait, Winnie, can you not yell?
I'm sorry. Are you having a migraine? Do I need to take the lights off?
No, it's okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit on the little chest on the edge of your bed under your terrifying little fish person. Fish. I still can't believe you caught that thing.
Okay.
Why was I summoned? You're alive, but you don't. What's going on?
You just see Oola like lying there, closing their eyes and just talking to you very like softly.
Okay.
And then says, having you here brings me comfort.
Aw. That's really sweet, but you look like you're on your deathbed. Can you explain? Is there a way that I can help you? Are you okay? Why? Ooh, what is happening?
I honestly have no idea what happened either.
Okay.
I don't know if you could hear me from afar. Do you want to sit next to me? And then my hand rests on the empty side of my bed.
I'm dying. My hand is so cold.
Literally on the edge of your bed, but you know what? Sure. I don't want you to die And
I don't know. I might be dying right now. You just don't know.
I swear to God, if you are using this for bait, I will beat your ass when you feel better. But I am sitting here. I am next to you.
Oola puts their hand on your hand.
I will hold your hand. What is happening?
I don't know if you'll believe me. As their eyes are still closed and just holding your hand.
Okay. Do I need to fight someone?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. Well, that's good. You know what? Just start from the beginning.
Okay. Actually, I was talking to Karina.
Oh no.
I know, right?
Oh God. Let's start this. What did she do to you?
Yeah, she talked about that I have feelings for her. I don't.
Oh.
Wait, why are you laughing?
No, don't worry about it. I'm so sorry.
Well, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? We can worry about that that another time. But this is not the time.
Okay. But I got a ring on my Sympax with Raygon telling me that Emaloth is bleeding by the tree.
Oh God. Are they okay? What?
I think. Well, they were dead.
I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Hold on. They were?
Yeah. Were. Yeah. I helped them come back to life. And then squeezed her hand a little bit.
Wait.
I don't
You
know.
possess the power to bring people back to life?
I didn't know either.
And I'm assuming that wait.
What?
Emaloth was dead. And I'm assuming that you used all of your energy to bring them back to life. Is that what's happening right now?
I guess so.
You had no idea.
No fucking clue. It just happened.
We're all just realizing things about ourselves, huh? Okay.
Wait, what does that mean?
I just a lot of, okay. So how do we help you feel better?
And then you hear Oola chuckles a little bit. You staying with me would make me feel better.
Okay.
Hello? Hello?
Oh my.
Hello?
Who?
Is that fucking Karina?
Oh no.
Hark!
Wait. Winnie.
Shut the fuck up. Don't say anything. We're not here.
Oh, okay.
I hear things are like bad. Let me in.
I kind of just like motion to Oola and I'm like, this is your call. You feel like shit. I will do whatever you want to make you feel better. If it means opening the fucking door to her, then fine. But I would rather hide under the bed. Personally.
Why under the bed?
I don't want to open the door.
Let me just roll a.
Wait, why wouldn't you
Let me
just
just
hide
roll.
under the blanket with me?
Fine. Fine. Fine.
I'm so sorry about the lock. You hear the
Turn,
door
come here.
open.
I cover.
I
Winnie.
just fucking go underneath the fucking tongue.
Yeah, let me get some fucking stealth checks then.
Fuck.
Karina.
As you hide from Karina's grasp.
Fucking Karina.
You said stealth check.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean to ping a location.
Thank you for pinging it. I got lost.
No, I don't need Karina to know where I am.
Okay, so we've got a 19 from Oola. Let's see it, Winnie.
Please,
Can I-
fucking God.
Is there like in any way that advantage because I helped Winnie with the blanket? With the cover? I asked before you rolled! Gita, please.
You didn't have any of the joint initiatives, Nico.
Wait,
I
actually-
can't help you here.
Wait, Cam.
Inspirations.
Cam, can I DM you with that natural...
You spent the other one.
No, I'm gonna DM you and... Well, I'm gonna
No.
DM you first and then Kita.
Mm-mm.
Please! No, it's okay.
No,
Okay,
this
okay.
is my
No, that's
right.
fine,
This
that's
is
fine.
my right. This is
That's
Karina's
okay, that's
right.
okay.
Let me see what she rolls.
Okay.
let me see how she does before I start
That's
talking
fine,
shit.
that's fine. Kita, please.
Oh, a 16? Yeah, you hear like the searching of the kitchen. I hear that like emotional support could be very vital at a time like this.
I whisper to
You hear
Winnie.
footsteps.
Is it okay if I go on top of you real quick?
Excuse
What
me.
did you just say?
Excuse me.
Everyone?
No, I'm getting out of the bed.
We watch Karina walk into the room as Winona falls off the bed, collapses on the floor, bringing the blanket with her, so uncovering Oola as well. And Karina just looks down at the two of you and goes, "What is happening?"
You. I
harked at the door.
you know,
We were busy, Karina.
yeah, you know how you know how listen.
Oh,
You know how
it hurts.
Jenny has those potions?
Oh, it hurts.
Yes.
Yeah. So Jenny gave me a potion that she'd worked on and that she really wanted to try out. And I can't remember exactly what it does, but I asked Oola to try it with me. And so we kind of just went halvesies on it. And then we ended up just both passing out, and Oola is still in pain. And I heard you knocking, but I couldn't really answer.
Hello, Winona. Can I get a deception roll from you?
Sure.
I'm gonna roll an insight check.
Please, God, please don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty.
Oh, I forgot to drop my sweet.
Don't do me dirty. 11.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Let's see it.
Please.
A natural 20.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Karina, spirit
Hi.
radiating.
I'd like to
God.
offer Winona my inspiration.
For this?
No, don't worry about it. Don't use
Are
it
you
for
sure?
this. Don't use it for this. I don't know.
Okay. I'm trying to save your ass here, bestie.
Karina's gonna fucking ruin my life.
Okay, I mean, I guess she's gonna do that anyway. Carry on.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Winona, you are a bad actor. We discovered this in the first ever Weeds talent show where we did monologues together and you forgot yours halfway through.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also like your best friend. So like I would be able to tell if you were like maybe telling a lie. So I kind of get that the potion thing isn't true. I know for a fact that Oola just like had something like mega bad happen to them. I just didn't know what. And I can tell when I'm not wanted. So I'll go. And Karina just holds her hands out for a second and then turns around and leaves.
Winnie. That went well, did it?
Maybe the rolling over would have felt a little less bad, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's okay, though.
Now I feel like an asshole.
No.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
do you need anything? Do you need water? Do you want me to call Karina back here?
No. I think Karina can hold off on her own.
Okay.
I mean, if you need to go, I understand.
I mean, I was summoned here. I don't know where to go.
Would you like to stay?
Why not?
All right. You two retreat into whatever staying here looks like. I think we see Karina take a step outside, face kind of fallen, and like take 2 steps forward before someone falls in line with her. You look like you are crying. Are you not okay?
Oh no.
Fuck.
As Valpione just kind of falls into step with her. And Karina looks up with bright eyes. Oh, I guess I'm not. But also I did just experience a tragedy in which I discovered that my 2 best friends maybe do little more than tolerate me. I perhaps looked into a room and read a room with the most clarity I've ever had in my life, and I did not like what looked back at me. And you just hear Valpione go, "Oh, yes. It is always so disturbing when reality falls into our lap and we realize that it has been hovering above us the whole time. How about we walk and talk and you tell me all about this? You know, you look like you do theater." And that is where we're going to take our mid-session break.
Stick around for a dice giveaway.
Hell yeah. Stick around for that Die Hard dice giveaway. You'll be walking away with some nifty dice that I think will roll just as well as we've been tonight. That's my guarantee to you. So stick around for the giveaway. We'll be back soon. I will see you there, Godslayers. Welcome back, God Slayers. I missed you so dearly. Oh boy, I hear you've all been gambling for some dice over here. I think that you sweet gamers deserve some fruits of your labors, but of course for only one of you. This is your last chance to enter that Die Hard Dice giveaway. See if you can earn some sweet dice. If not, there's always a code you can use at checkout. What's that, Sam?
Kelly won. Look at Kelly.
What?
Code is Death2Divinity at checkout. You get you some money off your dice.
Congrats, Kelly!
Hell yeah, Kelly.
Let's
Yay!
Yeah,
Oh
use
my
Death2Divinity at checkout to get money off your order. And just as a reminder, if you order metal or gemstone dice, please, for the love of God, also get a dice tray. This has been a note from your friendly neighborhood dice gremlin.
Thank you, Dice Gremlin.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for not calling yourself Dice Daddy. We continue.
Oh no, I would never take that role from people who make actual dice. I just roll the
true.
dice.
That
I don't
belongs
make them.
to the people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, howdy. Well, we're heading back to Ackermon now, sweet gamers. Before we go, is there anything you'd like to say? And you'd like to straighten out? Any truths you'd like to reveal?
I love you. Say it back.
I love you all.
I love you all.
It doesn't make me feel any safer anymore. It
I
just
love
seems like we
you.
should say it.
Yeah,
Truly.
that's fair. All right then. We head back to the crater. And Gideon, you are walking to this tree. You haven't been to it yet, right?
No. Yeah.
I think as you start looking at it on the horizon, you are able to look out and recognize, now that you're really seeing it, that it has this almost magnetic pull to it. That you are not sure if you have always felt, you would always feel, or if you're just now feeling because you are you. And the other thing you notice is that Nakia is suspicious still for the ever sort of either like fidgeting or stomping or just pacing Nakia. She has come to rest, frame completely rigid, staring at this tree, hands balled into tight fists at her sides. You can see her chest slowly rising and falling with concentrated breaths. Every time she exhales, it being just cold enough to make a bit of fog that comes to join the cloud top in front of you. How are you approaching this situation?
I think Gideon sort of walks up quietly and then stands there for a minute and gives her a chance to say something first. And I think when Nakia's probably silent, you just see Gideon just like this bright streak of red against the snow in their whole outfit. Quietly just say, "Hey, I heard what happened. Are you okay?"
What did you hear happened?
Emeloth was killed, and Oola and you brought them back, that your magic needed help. Ystera seemed worried about you.
Why would Ystera be worried about me? I wasn't the person who died. Sorry, no, I need to say that correctly. I wasn't the person who was murdered.
Are they okay now? Do you know? Did they go back to their quarters? Are they?
They're with Luceau.
I know you two were close. Do you know what happened, or are you... Do you want to get away from this tree? Do you need to
No.
go somewhere?
No, I think that Emmeloth is different now in a way that I had something to do with. But you haven't asked the most important question yet, have you?
I mean, I assume the answer would be no, but... do you know who did it?
And at that point, Nakia finally turns around to look you in the eyes, and her eyes are burning. Yeah, I do. 'Cause I watched them do it.
Who, Nakia?
I want you to give me your blessing to kill Brian.
Are you sure
I
it was her?
watched it! What do you mean, am I sure?
I don't mean...
Did I ask
There's
you that when Misha got pulled into an abyss? No, I didn't ask, are you sure?
I don't mean like that, Nakia. I just... Some people have magic. Some people could be, I don't know, pretending to be Brian. It'd be an easy target. I don't know. I wanted to think that...
It was them. It was them. I heard her pray to meteor. No one else was going to do that. It's them.
Why would Brian even do anything to Emmeloth? Do they even know Emmeloth?
That doesn't matter. What matters is that I've been trying to tell you that Brian is a problem, and now someone has died. One of my guild members have died, and people who have been my family until very recently died, which is not only one of my people, but a direct affront to my guild master. And I'm also a guild master, so it's also disrespectful to me. And this kind of situation in Terrapine, Gideon, this is a blood for blood kind of thing.
Why do you want my permission? Because we're close? Listen. If you want to kill Brian, fine. I don't think I could stop you even if I wanted to. I don't even know what to say. I believe you. Sorry if it seemed like I didn't. It's just, I don't know what's happened to her. I don't know. But I would never want someone to stop me from going at the people who killed Misha. I don't think it'd be fair of me to stop you from handling your guild business or whatever this is between you and Emmeloth and Brian. I don't know how your other guild master
You get
will
interrupted
feel about it.
as Nakia reaches forward and hugs you.
I hug her back very tightly. Hey, it's okay. You brought them back. You're like a superhero. I couldn't do that. I wish I could have done that. I don't know how you did it.
Yeah, I think that there's like a long pause, and then Nakia kind of pulls away, like she never did it in the first place, and kind of just like rubs at her face with like the back of her hand. Thank you.
Yeah. No, I get it. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I get it. So yeah. Do what you have to do. If there's any other way, consider it. If not for my stake, then Ystira's, but
I don't want you to tell her.
Yeah, I'm scared to tell her. I don't think.
I'll tell her when it's over. She can deal with me.
Takia, listen, that's Ystira. I don't know if there's much time before she knows about anything you're
only
thinking.
one who knows.
Just don't do anything foolish.
This is the smartest thing I've ever done. She kind of like claps you on the shoulder before going to walk past you.
Yeah, I think I kind of just let her go and stay there under the tree for a minute. Thinking about what I've done. In grim solitude.
Current.
Looking at that starry branch.
Can I get a perception check from you? Let's see how much of that you were witness to.
Oh my, I was wondering.
I hope all of it, please.
Oh my god. Perception. It's a 21? It's a 21.
Oh? How much of that do you want to have been there for?
I feel like just enough that I could be like, tell Ystira what when you get done.
Like while Nakia's still there?
Yeah, okay. All right. So I think, yeah. Let's take it 5 seconds back where Nakia has just reached out to like put her hand on Gideon's shoulder. When Current, let me drag you to this portion of the map. I can't believe I left you at Luso's estate. Come on over, bud. As you told Ophiules to come with you, correct?
Yes.
Okay, great. So you okay, so great. The world's two best detectives, Current and Ophiules, roll up. I love this. The crime fighting duo. I'm sorry, I'm so tickled by this. Yeah, I'll put Ophiules behind a tree, just kind of gazing. Let's see. So okay, so we've got Ophiules behind me, just kind of perceiving, and then we have you. And tell me exactly what it is you say again.
I think I say, tell Ystira what when it's done.
Current.
Oh, Current. You see relief wash over Gideon's face. Ugh.
Hey,
You don't have to worry about it.
Oh, well, I was just talking to Ystera, actually. She filled me in on what happened. I was just out here trying to see what we can find. She's wanting some information. Actually, she said it's official guild business. She wants to know who did this.
Well, you can tell her that the other guild master is on it.
Can I do an insight check?
Yeah.
Delightful.
Gideon's weeping. That's what your insight check gets you.
Please. Oh god.
A 13.
A 13. Let me go ahead and roll for Nakia.
I was gonna say, can I give the help action by having my naked emotions on my face to
Yeah,
Current at all
sure. Go ahead
times?
and roll another. We can go ahead and take advantage here.
knowing
Go
you
ahead and
so
give me
well.
another insight check from you, bestie.
Okay.
And then I will roll for yeah.
A 23.
A nat 20.
What the fuck? These dice.
It's terrifying.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think that. So let's establish what is Gideon portraying at this moment to Current.
Yeah. I think this is an emotion that Current has seen on Gideon's face throughout their whole life many, many times. I think, when Gideon is in trouble with a teacher or getting in some shit and they just sort of are looking for a friendly face in the crowd of any onlookers, and they typically their eyes will fall on Current and they're just kind of help me screaming on their face for whatever reason was happening at the time. But I think Current can tell here that Gideon feels sort of in over her head with a clearly emotional Nakia regarding what's going on right now, but feels like she can't say anything in front of Nakia. But there's just clearly an anxiety.
Nakia is wearing a look of hate that she saves for two people, and that is Morrow and Brine. But which I think you've kind of noticed just being around the ship. So it's probably one of them. And also, that's maybe the angriest looking person you've ever seen.
I think I'm kind of looking back and forth, the two of them. Nakia, what do you mean you're on it? I mean, we're trying to find out who did this. We should work together then, right?
I don't need your help.
I didn't say you did, but Ystera also gave me a job that I need to follow through with.
Cool. You can go tell her it's done. Because that's what you're doing, playing messenger,
That's not what
right?
she asked. No, she asked for the name of the person who did this.
You can tell her the name of the person who's going to finish it, and it's going to be me.
Nakia, what do you know?
I'll tell you, Current. But I want you to take the long way back to her.
Who, Nakia?
I will tell you if you give me a 20-minute head start.
Nakia, you know I can't do that. We can't. It can't just be a life for a life for a life for a life.
Then you can get fucked, Current.
Would you like me to quote that to Ystera? You can get
Yeah.
fucked, Current?
I think that's fine.
Yeah, I can't let you do that. Whoever did this, we have to figure out what happened. Killing that person isn't going to figure out what happened.
I know what happened. You're just mad because you don't.
No, I'm mad because people keep going after everybody's throats, and this isn't helping anybody, Nakia.
You're right. It's been upsetting, so I'm gonna finish it. And then things will be fine.
Oh, things will be fine? So we'll have what? Another dead body and things will be fine? That's a pretty
Yeah.
odd definition of fine, Nakia. Dead bodies.
I don't see a problem with it.
And that's a problem.
I'm sorry. Let me just ask. Are you planning on doing something about it?
If you leave me no choice, Nakia, then yes, I'll have to
Oh my
do
god.
something
Okay,
about
do
it.
something about it then.
Okay, that's not happening. We're not
You're
doing
right.
this.
So, Gideon, you can handle this, and I'm going to go.
I'm not handling anything for you. I don't know. Maybe you should hear her out, Nakia. She's your guildmate. You're her guild master.
Yeah. And she's doing a pretty bad job of listening to instructions.
She's literally here on the instructions of another guild master. Listen, I don't care about your Assassin's Guild business. I'm just saying Current's doing... what do you want her to do?
Give me 20 minutes.
With who, Gideon?
Current... I look at Nakia.
Smoldering. Just trust clearly on the line.
Oh god, my skull's collapsing. What does Current look like right now? I think Gideon looks like they're about to cry.
I think, yeah, Current, when Current's eyes dart to Gideon's and I ask who, it's like I'm stern, but there's tears beginning in my eyes, because I know what I'm asking. I know what I'm asking of you. And then dart back to Nakia because she's put us in this position. This isn't what we took down Sampira for. This isn't what you and the other guild masters ended up in power for, to be at odds. What's going to happen if what you do doesn't coincide with what Ystera's plan is to do? If you guys can't work together for this guild, then what's the point? We'll just keep killing each other. There'll be a body for a body for a body. Until soon it's your
Yes.
body or Ystera's body. And then what? What was the fucking point, Nakia?
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasion, that's perception. There we go. A 19?
19. Current, I don't want to do this with you. I actually think you don't suck. But this is years of business that I need to settle. This isn't one thing. This is 12 years. I'm not going to let it go on another minute longer.
Nakia, I'm not saying that I don't see your hurt. I'm not saying that I don't see the pain of whatever the culmination of those 12 years has caused. I see it, and it's valid. And us wanting to do this a different way that doesn't end up with more dead bodies.
If
It doesn't
Ystera
mean
gets
that
to
you're
choose, there will
wrong.
be no justice. Because
You
for
both
some
get to
unholy reason, she thinks that Brian is unfucking touchable, and that's not fair.
Did you say Brian?
Just give me 20 minutes. And you've still done your job.
Why would Brian? We just got here.
I know. I have no idea why this happened.
Nakia, if I'm even going to begin considering giving you that time, you're going to have to give me some more information here because this doesn't make sense.
Not much more information to be had, Current. Just watched Brian tackle Emeloth into the snow and slit their throat. So I'm going to go do this now, if you don't mind.
And you think that was for no reason?
Nakia starts like backing up.
I'm going to keep squared like with her.
Yeah, no, okay. So yeah, she like starts walking backwards to like leave this conversation, and you keep following her. And step into when she sees that, she just turns her back and sprints.
Can I ask Opheles to stop her?
You certainly may.
I don't want to hurt her, if possible. Like I don't want to.
You have like seconds to get this command off to Opheles. What do you say to her?
Opheles, don't let her leave.
Okay. Gideon, you see stepping into sight Opheles with like laser eyes, just like Terminator entering combat. Very, very terrifying.
Okay.
Just pops out from. Yeah, let me go ahead and roll this. A 13 is not high enough, Nakia. Opheles steps out, holds out a hand, and you see this like golden crackling light leave from it and slowly grow bigger as it hurtles past the two of you, hits Nakia in the back, and turns into this electric gold lightning cage that forms around her whole body, and then her body goes unconscious.
Is she breathing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do I have a way of contacting Ystera via Sympax?
Yeah, I think it's safe to say you have that now.
Okay. I want to immediately call her over and let her know that there's a situation at the tree.
Oh, I'd like to hear this call.
Oh,
it rings once, and then it picks up, and you hear, Current.
Ystera, I have some news, but I'm at the tree with Nakia and Opheles and Gideon, and we think we figured out who did this, but we need some help with Nakia.
I can't meet you there. Meet me at the cabin nearby.
Okay, I'll be right there. I'll close the Sympax and then ask if Opheles
is already picking her up.
Opheles, I don't
Nakia?
I don't want her hurt. I don't want her hurt. I just want to make sure that she doesn't go anywhere.
She's at most a sack of large potatoes.
I
We're
would rather
fine.
carry the potatoes if you don't mind, please.
No, you do not need to concern yourself with this task.
No, I'd like to, please.
All right. Hands you, Nakia.
He takes her.
How
Alright.
long is she unconscious, Ophelis?
I hit with a relatively strong blast because I did not know how strong her godly powers were. Could be 5 minutes, could be a week.
A week. I should have been more specific when I said stop her.
I don't know though. I don't know how strong she is.
Well, we just have to make sure that she doesn't go off and do what she planned to do, which I'm pretty sure
Shall I
is,
restrain her?
as long as it's not going to cause her any harm, yes.
I don't think we need to.
It's
When
like
she
holding,
wakes-
like it's like
He's
this.
literally holding her kind of away.
Gideon, I mean, I know she's your sister, but what if it's 5 minutes and we have 5 minutes until she wakes up angrier than she was before she fell asleep?
Well, then we'll have to hope the other guildmaster's faster then, won't we?
Okay.
It's just kind of...
If I go meet Ystera, are you gonna be, do you want to stay here? Do you want to come with me and bring
No,
Nakia?
I'm coming with you. I'm go.
Okay.
Current.
Then let's hope we got a hell of a lot more than 5 minutes. Can I turn into a shark? I'm gonna turn into a shark, and we're gonna hop on my sharky back, and we're gonna go real fast.
All right, you hop into the shark back and you go real fast. Ophiolise flies alongside you. This is how it works. It is a relatively silent adventure. We're heading now to Mondiac Cabins 1. Gideon, what are you thinking on the way over?
I think Gideon almost voiced this, but didn't. But is thinking, I'm so glad Current was there to be a good person when I wasn't one. Nakia, I think they're relieved that someone came along and kind of forced Nakia to not hurt Brian. Yeah, I think that's what they're thinking about right now. Just kind of relieved.
What are you thinking about?
I think I'm just like, what like, why Brian? Like, none of this makes sense. Nothing makes sense right now. But also trying to, I guess, show Ystera that I can be a helpful guild member. At the
You're
same
pretty
time,
good so far at that. I will be honest. I am impressed. I do wonder, is it a conscious decision for neither of you to involve Brian at this point, or do you not even consider it?
I think I am thinking of Brian, but at the moment it's like, if Brian is anywhere in the same vicinity as us and Nakia wakes up, it's just going to be a battle immediately.
Mm-hmm.
I had an unhinged thought.
Okay. I'd like to hear the unhinged thought.
I think Gideon flips open their Simpacks and calls Brian.
Absolutely, yes. Let's see it. Brian, you are throwing daggers at your door.
No, I'm not. I'm just
What are you
vibing.
doing? What does vibing look like for Brian?
Honestly, she's
Besides throwing
probably-
daggers.
She's probably taking a nap. Murder is exhausting.
Oh wow. Okay, so you're sleeping on your bed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just a little warm, nice post-murder nap. When your Simpax begins to ring.
Hello?
Hey.
Gideon? I thought you weren't talking to me. What's going on?
Oh. Nothing big. Just had a bit of a wrench thrown into my day. I was wondering if you could clear some up for me.
Okay. Do you need me to replace your shoes? I tried to apologize this morning, but you wouldn't talk to me.
Oh Oh, you're telling jokes. Oh, we're telling jokes. Okay.
I'm not telling jokes. What are you talking about, Gideon?
What do you think I'm talking about, Brian?
I don't know. Are you going to tell me, or are we just going to do this back and forth?
Oh, you're so good. I forgot you do this for a job. I forgot you're a professional liar.
What are you talking about?
Oh, this is almost scary, Brian. How easy this is for you. What rock are you hiding under right now, by the way?
I'm on the ship in my room.
Okay.
You gonna tell me what you're talking about, or am I just gonna wonder forever?
All right, Brian. Since you'll waste our time forever, I suppose I'll make this quick. Your murder's been found out. Looks like you're not so great at the assassin part of the assassin job. Incredible. Mind-boggling. You continue to one-up yourself over and over again. It's almost astounding. Kurt and I just stopped my sister from coming to kill you. If you'd like to come make this day a crumb easier for all of us and show your face, that'd be fucking fantastic.
Interesting.
Thanks,
that Nakia
Brian.
was coming to kill me when the reason I killed Emeloth was because she and Emeloth were planning to kill Oola.
Oh, they've got reasons. We're hearing reasons now. Okay. Puzzle pieces falling into place. Great. Wonderful. Incredible, Brian. I don't care about any of this. If you want to hang yourself, do it to someone involved with this. I'm just trying to keep people alive. And frankly, wasn't doing a good job of it. You can thank Current for that. Anything else to say?
No? Sounds like you've got it all figured out, don't you?
Yeah, Brian. I think I finally got you figured out. Gideon slams the Simpak shut.
I just say that Kern's shark eyes are as wide as they can possibly fucking go, having only heard one half of this conversation. Trying to get us there safe.
Brian's gonna hang up and call Winona.
Mean Girl split screen.
I just want you to know that the first thing I thought of was a song from High School Musical, not the movie, but the stage play musical that they rented out to high schools, because I remember laughing for 1,000 years the first time I ever heard it, because it starts with like it starts as it's all about a song about people calling on their cell phones, and the first two notes are Gabriella, and then someone else goes Troy. What's up? What's going on?
Oh my
What's
god.
happening right now?
No.
So Gideon picks up their phone. Gideon hangs up their phone. We watch Brian hang it up, open it back up, dial Winona's number. Winona and Oola, what are the two of you doing?
So, I was asking Winona to help me get ready because I can't do it on my own. So I've been telling Winnie to be like, "Hey, can you get my armor set? Can you fold some of my clothes?" And
You're
then
making your crush do your chores.
I can't do anything. I'm so sorry.
This is what bonding after 12 years is like, I guess.
But then, okay, but
rough one.
I also told you to
Yanni
get.
is upset by this.
Oh, I'm sorry. But then, I mean, I'm doing the best I can, but I can't do a lot.
No,
I
yeah.
got you.
But then I was like, "Oh, Winnie, can you take out that photo from my closet?" And I think you know what I'm talking about.
Huh?
It's us.
Photo? I don't live here. What photo do you have in your closet?
You'll see. And then it's like a picture of us when we were younger, like a Polaroid picture.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna just put that.
You're holding this Polaroid when your phone starts buzzing. Your Simpac's fuck.
Hello? Hello, Brian?
So sorry, I was too busy being stressed about the photo in the closet. Okay. Winona, is Oola safe? Have you seen them?
Yeah, I'm with them right now.
Okay. That's all I need to know. I'll talk to you later, okay? And then she hangs
You
up.
Oh.
You okay? What happened?
Oh no. Okay. Brian. Hmm.
Yeah.
So Brian's been acting. Okay. I need to tell you something, but like
Okay.
okay, yeah. So like, um. So this whole thing
Mm-hmm.
is really okay. So like, oh, okay.
Winnie, are you okay?
No, I mean, so Brian just called and was like really straightforward and asked if you were okay. And I
Uh-huh.
think they led me on to something earlier, but they didn't really tell me what they were thinking. And now I think I am piecing the things together, and I am kind of stressed about it.
Piecing what things? What happened?
Oh God. Oh God, but you're alive. You're here, and that's what
Yeah.
matters. Brian may or may not have told me that there was maybe shit, you can't be mad at me, okay?
I
I
can never
wasn't
be mad at you.
I wasn't holding this on purpose.
Okay.
And I was summoned here and I hadn't seen you.
Uh-huh.
But Brian told me that Ameloth was like plotting to kill you. And now and Brian just called to make sure that you were safe, and I told them that I was here with you, and which
Hold
you
on.
are.
Wait,
You're just
slow down. Hold on, and then you see like Oola trying to get out of the bed, like really slowly.
you can just. I mean, you can just
I
stay
only
there.
took away half your spell slots. You
Listen.
No, they're dying. They're
I didn't
fucking
mean to give you
on death's
6
bed.
levels of exhaustion.
I am dead.
You can sit. I feel like it's better if you just
Wait,
sat.
no, hold on. Did you just say Emeloth was planning to murder me?
Yeah. That's what Brian told me.
And then you see Oola starting to get really angry.
Yeah, I mean, Brian cared that you were safe. So I'm assuming. Oh God, I'm assuming. Fuck, I'm assuming. I promise. I'm assuming that they tried to protect you.
Yeah.
And
I thought.
And it sounds.
And then you see like Oola's fist start to form.
And then you brought the person that
I fucking
wanted to kill you back to life.
Yeah. I thought I was doing the right thing.
Your heart was in the right place. You had no idea. You had no idea.
You see their like markings on their body start to glow. Opalescent.
That's a development.
What do you mean?
You're literally glowing?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And then you see them just like start to like breathe in heavily and hoping that it goes away.
Are you okay?
Where's Brian?
I mean, okay. I don't know. I guess I can call her back and see.
I need to talk to her. Can you get her here?
I guess I'm picking up my sim pads and I'm calling Ryan.
All right, phone open. You dial Brian back. Let's hear it.
Hey, Brian,
Winona?
where are you?
Not with you?
That's quite clear. Oola wants to know.
Why?
I am just remembering what you said earlier. This is a lot.
Winona,
I'm
did you
putting
tell Oola what was... Winona?
Brian.
Do you remember when we first met and I said, if I tell you my business, you don't tell anybody else my business? Do you remember that conversation? We've been doing really well with that we've been doing so well for years. For years
Yeah,
you've
a
known
long
me.
time.
Did you tell Oola?
I can't lie. I did, but like you did it to like save their life. Right? Like at least
Oola, are
tell
you
me that's
saying
why you
anything?
did
You
it.
like you can hear Brian. Are you saying anything?
Ugh. I did it to save their life because you're friends with them and you're my friend, and this is why you're gonna get mad at me for this. This is why I don't have friends. This gets too fucking complicated too fucking fast. Okay. Tell Oola that if they want to meet, we can meet somewhere not where I am currently, because I think there might be somebody trying to get revenge. So I'm moving. I'm on the move.
Hey, Oola, do you
So
want
did
to
Oola just say
coordinate
me?
this?
Did Oola just say me when someone said getting revenge? Just to clarify, did I mishear that? Okay. Oh, I see.
Here, do
I
you want to
thought-
coordinate this yourself, Oola?
Are they
I'm
listening
tired
to
of
this
playing
conversation right now?
telephone.
Oola.
They're right next to me.
I thought maybe you'd gone in another room. I don't know what you're doing. Okay,
my
Winona. We're
Ah,
fine. Oola, if
okay.
you want to talk to me, we can do that. I'm currently on the move, getting away from where I was.
Where are you moving to, Brian?
You know this place better than I do, so where do you want me to be? Is there anybody currently watching your shack? Is that safe?
Oh, Nico, are you muted in Meets?
Oh yeah, sorry. I just unmuted. Sorry.
Thanks,
My bad.
bestie. Now everyone
bad.
can hear you again.
Okay, cool. Sorry. I said, oh yeah, just meet me at my place. Yeah, you'll be fine. Just trust me.
Yeah.
All right. I will go to Oola's shack, but I would like to roll a investigation check to make sure that no one is watching it before I actually approach.
You think I'm not gonna make you roll a stealth check, bestie?
Yeah,
Let's
I can
see
roll a
it.
stealth check too. Hold on. All right, a stealth check for Brian. It's gonna be a 25.
Oh. Okay. And then yes, let me see that investigation check.
Okay.
Ooh. Let's go, Sam.
Where is this? Ah, there we go. Imagine being able to read. It couldn't be me. That's gonna be a 23, 22.
So this shack is actually closest out of all the cabins to the cabin that the other group is heading to. While you are on your way, you do not see the other group, but you see mysteriously just sitting on one of the benches in between these two prime locations, filing her fingernails,
Not this.
is Valpione.
Okay.
You don't know if she's noticed you.
Have I haven't interacted with Valpine at all, have I?
No.
Okay. Would I even know who she is?
I don't know that you would.
No, I think I probably just assumed that she's somebody like on somebody's crew, right?
Well, too rich looking for crew.
Sure, but can I try to like, I don't know, sneak out like behind the
Actually,
bench?
can I just get like a straight up history check from you?
Yeah.
Because you work in the business.
I do work in the business. That's true. That's a 5. You know what? I am afraid of Valpine. I'm going to redo that roll. That's a 9. It's not much better. That's okay. Inspiration wasted.
That mace seems familiar.
Okay.
Besides that, you got nothing.
Okay. I'm going to squint at the mace. I don't know if this person is like in cahoots with Emmeloth and Nakia. So I'm going to try to like sneak around her so she doesn't see me.
Yeah, I think you managed to do somewhat decently.
Okay.
And then you pull up at Oola's shack. I think you managed to sneak in through the front door with relative ease, as Karina had unlocked it. You didn't even have to do anything. So you are able to kind of slip in through the front door and make your way upstairs. Oola and Winona, are you doing anything to prepare for Brian's arrival?
Go ahead, Gita.
No.
Okay.
Personally, no.
I'm gonna get ready some clear vials that I have. I'm probably gonna, I don't know, put out like 6.
All right. Yep.
And then-
so you put those out, you kind of place them on the windowsill.
Mm-hmm. And then I just wait till Brian comes.
Yep. Brian, you find your way in, make your way upstairs through a house that you probably couldn't afford, huh?
No. Brian doesn't have a house, remember?
Yes, I know.
Oh.
Yeah. I think she makes her way up the stairs, or she probably listens for like voices or whatever so she can figure out where she needs to go in Oola's house, and then she goes upstairs and does she just see Oola and Winona like vibing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I think she just kind of gives a little like wave. She says, Winona, Oola?
Oh, hey.
I nod my head. Brian.
You asked me to come see you?
Is it true?
Is what true?
That Emmeloth was planning to murder me.
That's what I overheard.
When was this?
Last night, when I went back to the ship to sleep. They were talking to Nakia. Something about murdering you and dealing with Uso and taking over the whole empire.
A fucking course. A fucking course they would. I'm assuming that they were by that tower, huh?
Wait, tower? What tower?
Were they by the tower? Because I
When?
would make Emmeloth be at their tower or whatever.
When?
For what?
When were they talking by the tower? When
They were on the
No, they were
ship.
in the
Oh, they
ship.
weren't. Okay, no, never
They were
mind.
on the
I
ship.
thought they were by the tower. My bad.
Yeah, that's okay.
No, you're good. I can't believe it. I literally saved their life.
Yeah, it's a shitty way to repay somebody. Anyway, they're dead now, so I guess it doesn't matter.
What?
I thought Winona told you.
Winona's just gonna turn around and keep packing whatever piece of luggage.
Yeah, great. Perfect.
Well,
I guess I'll spell it out for you then. You and Winona are friends. Emeloth threatened you. I care about Winona, so I took care of the Emeloth problem.
I thought you don't like me.
I don't.
Fair enough.
I like Winona enough for the both of you.
Do you see those vials over there? Those clear ones?
Yeah.
I owe you, Brian. I think I have something.
Okay.
I have something to help you out, I think. Just
You help me.
you helped me.
Okay. Yep. I guess I did.
So yeah. Downstairs you'll see large barrels full of poison. You're welcome to take some.
That's just a casual thing that you keep in your house? Just barrels full of poison?
Yep.
Okay, sure. How am I to safely extract the poison into the vials exactly?
And then I'll just be like, it's okay. I'll do it for you.
Okay. How do I use it?
Apply it on your
Sorry.
weapon.
I just need to. You have
Barrels full of poison, right? That's fucking weird.
Why
That's
is
weird.
that? You don't.
The new binders full of
You,
I'm good. Just gonna keep me one.
you,
Alright.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
Okay.
we can pack it
What
up.
are you doing, Winona?
I'm just
Helping.
staying out of it and just.
Well,
Barrels full of poison is a little weird. I've never met somebody with barrels full of poison who wasn't like an evil guy. But that's fine. Yeah, I'll
I guess I'm the
take some
first
vials
one.
full of
I don't
poison.
know.
Apply them to my daggers, you said?
yes.
Okay.
It's
Thanks.
this poison is actually very You'll see when you're able to use it.
All right. How many vials are you giving me?
6 vials.
Okay. I will get details from somebody from a character sheet later.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. All right. Does anything else get established in this shack of secrets?
No, I'm not going to ask that out of character.
That's it.
Going once, going twice. All right, Brian, you are still in the dark, my friend. We head now back to the Mondiac cabins. Flying Shark, ooh, got us there so fast. Ooh, just so quick, so speedy. You all land right outside the door. And yep, Gideon, you still got Nakia in arm. Did you have the thing you learned listening to Ivan or Ophiolise?
Yes.
Okay, what did you tell them?
I think it's verbatim what I heard from Brian.
Okay. Perfect.
I'm over it.
So current, you now know
No
that as
space
well.
for lies. That's all I know.
Great. So then we come back to with you striding in through this cabin's door. Ystira is already there, waiting patiently by the table. You bring Nakia in and are able to lay her down. And Ophiolise comes to stand guard outside the door. With that, Ystira looks around and says, that was not how I pictured that going. What is happening?
Well, from what we know, it's looking like Brian, according to Nakia, was the one to kill Ameloth. That Nakia saw it happen, and then Nakia basically wanted to handle it herself, and I wouldn't let her. And so she tried to go do it anyway, and I may or may not have had my elemental core guardian stop her. Only for us to find out on the way over here that the reason why Brine killed Amaloth is because Amaloth was planning to kill Oola and take over the faction. So now you know as much as we know. Welcome to the chaos. That's what I know.
Do we know they were plotting with Nakia? Did we get that tidbit?
What exactly did Brian tell
Did we get
Gideon?
that tidbit? Yeah, I didn't know, so I didn't.
Brian said, that's interesting since I overheard Nakia and Emmeloth planning to kill Oola, but okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep.
Okay.
Yes, and
yep.
apparently Nakia was also plotting with Amaloth to kill Oola. So there's that.
Either of you like to roll insight checks?
Mm-hmm.
Just optional. You don't have to if you don't want to.
I'll never turn down a tasty roll.
A nat me?
And
Give
an
me the
11.
sauce?
Headphones off for everyone but Molly.
Okay. Oh no.
Gideon, as the person who is not delivering this news, gets the ability to keep their wits about them as this is all happening. While you are being told this news, you watch the fire in the fireplace change from a warm, rustic red to this flame that looks black at the tips, letting off thicker, more intimidating wisps of smoke that turn purple before they float up into the chimney. And all of the candles dim just a bit. And you feel this coldness radiating from Ystira's form that you recognize from the night you saw her. And I think, Gideon, I'd like you to roll an Arcana check with advantage.
Okay. Oh jeez.
First one's a 10.
gonna
Might want better
Give
than
me
that.
advantage.
Oh, anticipation.
I hit roll again, but it didn't roll. So I have to
Oh
find it again.
no. Another
I'm so
time.
sorry. Was it Arcana you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I use my inspiration?
Yes, you may.
Okay. It's a little bit better, I guess.
Yeah, because you are now certain that this is not divine magic. You are certain this is not druidic magic, which is where most healing comes from. You are also sure it is not magic that someone would gain from pledging to a god, right? So a paladin or something. You get the distinct feeling it is also not that. And I think that's what you're able to glean, is that If anyone in this room was probably going to contend with you for magical power, it was probably going to be her. And she is so upset that she is not doing a good job of hiding it. There's a long moment, Current, before Ystira nods slowly and says, I appreciate it, Current. You've done very well.
Thanks, just didn't want to see more dead bodies is all. Or need be
I
anyway.
respect that. You did as well as you could have. I'll take it from here.
Everybody's gonna be okay, right, Ystira? I mean...
Yeah.
What's...
And that's because of you.
Ystira, what's gonna happen to Brian?
That's a good question. I'll let you know when I decide.
As long as you're still thinking about it.
Of course. What do you want to happen to Brian?
I mean, a part of me doesn't blame her. I mean, what does an assassin do when they hear that somebody they care about, their lives in danger? I don't know that I can blame her. Do I wish that Brian would choose slightly less murderous ways when approaching things, and maybe we could have worked this out by, I don't know, more people knowing? Yeah, but I know I don't think she deserves to die for this. Not any more than somebody who was also plotting to kill Oola.
I agree with you. Gideon. Take Nakia. Outside of the crater. And just let her fight it off when she wakes up.
Okay.
Just some sparring.
Sounds good. Do you need anything? And I think Gideon kind of like looks at her and then looks at the fire behind her. And then looks back at Ystira.
No. Ystira pauses for a second and says, actually, yeah. Can I have your Sympax for a moment?
Yeah. Gideon hands her the Sympax.
Ystira takes it, flips it open. Brian, you are just putting this away.
People calling me on the phone today.
A call from Gideon's coming in.
I don't know if she picks up.
Do you not pick up?
Can I flip a coin?
You got where? You think I got coins in here?
Are there
You got coins in my sleeves?
There are D2s in there.
You can roll a D20 and do high-low.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
How do I do that? Is there like a dice button that I can click on?
There is. It's on the middle row. It's on the middle by your bar.
By my bar.
Mm-hmm.
What words are you speaking? I found it. Okay. So sorry.
You did a great job.
D20, no modifiers. High is gonna be yes.
Make a decision. Directly on the middle.
She'll pick up.
Okay.
Gideon?
Ryan.
Ystira.
Come here.
Where is here?
The cabin.
Okay.
Snaps shut, hands it back to Gideon.
Thank you.
All right. Ystira looks at the two of you and says, "Can I do anything for you?"
I'll do something for you at some point. I'll like baking. I mean, I was trying to think of something nice to do because this is stressful.
You being a good sister, Nakia, is all I need. Okay?
Gideon smiles real big and kind of nods. And goes, all right. That I can try to do. They carry her outside.
Yep. Current. Are you leaving with Gideon?
Yeah, I guess I'll just ask Ystira if there's anything else she needs me to handle or take care of. And if not, then yeah, I'll follow Gideon out.
Yeah, I think like Ystira's like watching Gideon leave Nakia and then turns to you and says, "I don't think Gideon can take her on her own. You might want to go help."
Good call. And I will follow Gideon out.
All right. Brian, I'm assuming you leave.
Yeah.
Do you say anything to Oola and Winona?
Yeah, I'd probably say thanks for the poison.
So long,
No
and
worries.
thanks for all the
Good
poison.
luck with your whatever you're doing, Winona.
I'm just here. Yeah.
I think Brian just kind of like gives Winona like a little, not even like a high five, just like a little wave. And then I think she looks at Oola and she says, "This doesn't make us friends."
I get that.
You be nice to her, I'll kick your ass. And then she leaves.
You heard that, Oola. You gotta be nice to me.
I don't know. We'll see.
Brian will fully end your life. Just for the record.
I know you will.
We witnessed it last week. It can happen. Okay, carry on.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
No, it's
She's
okay.
protective of her friend.
I know how that's like. So I respect that.
All right. For everyone except Brian, I would like to know how you spend the rest of your time getting ready to leave. Current and Gideon, you get out to that mountainscape, and Nakia tries to beat you up for like a solid half hour before she tires herself out. And then now she's just like not speaking to either of you. Welcome to having to be the older sister.
I didn't do anything. What?
I know.
That's terrible.
Oola, as you are getting ready to go, Luso calls you on your Simpax. You pick up, and he gives you the instruction to grab a piece of equipment from inside his estate and replace it inside the Fig Glass Industry ship.
Got it.
How immediately do you do that after being given the instruction?
Right away.
Cool.
Yep.
So yeah, you go and you grab this equipment to take to the engineering floor of the Fig Glass Industries Coppervale ship. You get down to that bottom level and you approach this like fried piece of equipment. And you know ships incredibly well. This is not a hard fix for you. You pull out the screwdriver and you start unscrewing the panel itself. Can I get an investigation check from you?
Yes. 14?
14. Interesting. I think yeah, you are pulling this off and you are noticing that it looks like super fried. None of the fry on it would indicate that it's actually what broke it. In fact, it's only when you pull the panel off that on the back of it are you able to find a very deliberately cut wire.
Got it.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything of particular importance and ready to leave? All right. Okay. Okay, perfect. All right. Well, guys, then I guess it's time to finish some business.
Oh, we should have to say it again because I was muted.
Were you muted?
Yeah, I think
Oh no,
so.
say it.
Okay, so I said, yeah, once I finish off doing the thing that I did for Luso, I head back to my shack and cook dinner for Winnie and I.
Okay. All right. Brian, you notice that Valpine is sitting on the same bench when you leave. Heading back out of this place. Still
She's
don't know
filing her
who's...
nails.
Yeah.
I think she honestly assumes she's like a Karina 2.0, but rich. And just kind of continues to avoid her.
Okay.
Do you need me to roll another stealth check, or can we carry over that 25?
I'll let you carry it over.
Okay.
You have the poisons.
I do.
Are you doing anything else on your way?
No, she wouldn't want to keep Ystere waiting.
Probably not, huh? She did not seem thrilled. Yeah, no, so I think that you get to the cabin and the door is unlocked.
Does it look like anybody's tried to break in or anything of that nature?
No.
Okay, then she'll go inside.
Yeah, I think you go in and
you're all zoomed in. I can't. There we go.
There you go. Now you can. Congratulations, bestie.
Nope, my multiverse just froze.
Oh no. Well, now you'll never go inside.
No, here we go.
Oh, you're back. You made it. Congratulations.
Fine. Okay.
And I think Ystere is just sitting on the couch that is like directly parallel to the door. So she is the first thing you see when you open it. Just sitting on the couch, very neatly folded over her lap. As you enter, you get the very distinct feeling that you've entered some sort of procession.
She's gonna walk up to the other, like the the table that's in front of this couch, and she just kind of stops on the side opposite from where Ystyr's sitting. And I think she just folds her arms across her chest. She says, "You called?"
Yes.
What can I do for you, Ystyra?
I'm going to give you one chance to say your piece, and that chance is now.
It's relatively simple. I overheard Emeloth and Nakia plotting to kill Oola. Decided to nip the problem in the bud.
By killing a Fidelity member in cold blood.
What else was I supposed to do?
I don't know, Brine. Talk to me about it?
That's gotten me so far in recent weeks. Fidelity business, right? What would you have told me?
I would have handled it.
And how would you have handled it, Ystyra? From what I can
Emeloth is a
understand,
pittance. They are needy, sure, and desperate for power. All right. But that is one of my guild members.
and I was protecting my friend.
Do you understand how what you have done was not only spitting in the face of my guild, but my authority inside of it?
How's that, Ystyra? My actions have no effect on you.
Because if you were anyone else, I would have killed you for thinking about it.
And why haven't you? Are we doing this right now? We almost did it in your cabin the night before we tried to kill St. Are we doing it again?
This is not about that.
What is it about, Ystyra?
This is about the fact that you just killed one of my guild members in cold blood, and I had to hear it from someone else first. Would you ever have told me?
I don't know. 12 years ago? Yeah, probably. Now, I don't know.
What do you want me to do when Emeloth shows up and wants your head?
Emeloth is dead. That's the whole reason I'm here, right? Is because I murdered your guild member. You just said that yourself.
You need to keep up. Nakia and Oola brought them back half an hour ago.
Well, fuck me. I guess Nakia's coming into that power rather quick, huh?
I don't know. All I know is that I don't know how to stop this from being an all-out bloodbath. And if you had come to me and just talked to me, we would not be here right now.
And what would you have done if I had come to you and talked to you? Fidelity business, right? You wouldn't have
You
told
know,
me
you
anything.
actually, after 20 years of, 30 years of dating you, I'm actually pretty all right at conflict management. So I would have handled it.
I was protecting my friend. And then she's going to walk forward. She's going to pick up a knife that's on the table here.
Okay.
And she holds it out, her fingers on the blade, the hilt toward Ystira. She says, the punishment for killing one of your guild members is death. Here.
What are you doing?
You just told me that that's how this works, right?
I'm not killing you, Brian. Put the
Why?
knife down. What do you mean, why?
What's different about me, Ystira? If I was
thinking-
anyone else, I'd already be dead.
You want me to go home and look Daisy in the eyes and tell her that I've killed you?
I'm sure you've told worse lies. We both have. So don't give me that.
Do you think I'd be able to lie to Meteor about that?
So don't lie. Tell them I broke the rules. I killed one of your guild members. You had to do it.
I'm
Right?
not going to
That's how
kill
this
you.
works, right?
I'm not going to kill you. Put the knife down.
Would you rather use something else?
God damn it, Brian.
Poison's your weapon of choice, right? I just got 6 vials of it from Oola.
What do you want from me? You are being so self-righteous right now. I am doing my best to deal with the mess you continually keep making to spite me. What do you want?
Spite you, Ystira. None of this has been to spite you. I came back to Terrapine and I sought you out because I didn't know who else to go to. I didn't go there to fuck up your life.
And here we are.
She's going to take another step forward and pick up Ystira's arm by the wrist and put
Which one?
the knife into the palm of her hand. The normal one. I shouldn't say normal. The non-magic one.
Okay.
I would love it if my
Oh.
focus also. Hold on. So sorry.
Why would it?
Why would it?
You didn't even offer to fix it first. You just wanted out.
How can I fix it?
You want me to tell you? You're not even going to try to figure it out?
Fidelity business. I don't know your secrets.
Go to Emeloth and make this right.
How?
You figure it out. Show me that you can clean up your own mess. Or I will do it for you.
No. I don't think you will.
Why's that?
She's gonna step a little bit closer. Ystere is sitting, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna step a little bit closer. And with her free hand, she's gonna reach forward and like cup Ystere's face.
Okay.
And she says, because you're still in love with me, which is why I wasn't allowed at that Sinpira fight. And at this point, if we haven't killed each other, I don't think it's going to happen.
Ystera's hand comes up to grab your hand at the wrist and pull it inches down from her face. Lean in and go. Things like love don't matter here anymore. Go fix it. Please.
Brian's going to twist her hand around and push her fingers through Ystera's. So that they're palm to palm. And then she's going to lean in until their noses are like just close enough to brush, but she doesn't actually touch her. And she says, fine. If that's what it takes, Buttercup, I'll go talk to Emmeloth.
She's gone incredibly still.
Can I roll an insight check?
Go for it.
Mm-hmm. A 9.
A 9.
Mm-hmm. Can I roll it with advantage because we were together for 30 years?
Molly, what do you think?
Yeah.
All right. Molly said it. All right.
Molly said, okay. All right, let's go.
All right. Yanni disagrees with the ruling, but Molly was the one to make it. Are you fucking kidding me?
So that's a dirty.
Okay. Very different results.
Thank you, Molly.
You're welcome.
Yeah. I think you hear her breath exhale with a shakiness to it. The thing that most betrays your closeness.
I feel it against my mouth too, yeah, because we're very close
I mean,
together.
probably, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And I think that she is very pointedly like looking away towards the ground with very hurt eyes.
Brian's gonna squeeze Ystera's hand just a little bit and dip forward enough that their noses brush. And she says, look at me.
She looks up at you.
She says, I'll fix it. I promise. But unless you push me away right now, I'm going to kiss you.
Ystera stands up and storms out the door. And when she leaves, every room in the every light in this room goes out.
Brian keeps the knife. And I think goes after her.
You walk out.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a perception check. And
That's
you
that one, but
cannot
I
see
have
where
half
she
the
went.
luck.
You
I
fucker.
luck.
Roll it. I
have
hate
half
you.
That's an 11. Still.
11's not gonna do any better. You have no fucking idea where she went, but Valpione's just filing those little nails. In fact, you watch her put the file away.
I think Brian's just kind of standing there. I think she's breathing a little heavy.
All right. Does anyone else do anything before we leave?
I bake little cookies for Nakia.
Yeah, do you do so back on the ship?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Oh, all right. Anyone else?
Yeah, I think along with the cookies, I'm just gonna write a little I'm sorry that I had Ophelia's turn you into or cage you in lightning note with just a smiley face and a heart. I'm just gonna slide it under her door.
Yeah, she is locked in her room right now. Linkin Park is playing very loud from inside there. It's very upsetting.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Yeah, so everyone's kind of getting back on the ship. I think like Gideon, you pass Morrow in the hallway with kind of like a shared glance. I think there's like gentle conversations happening about like room shifting. As new things kind of shake themselves out. With the Derby girls' room now empty, it is now going to be occupied by Ystera and Nakia. And Oola is moving into Nakia's old room. Provolone is switching with Luceau. I think that's the bulk of the room switches. Brine, you're the only one with unfinished business here on this crater. Tell me, at what point do you approach Emeloth?
When they're alone, but somewhere visible.
Yeah, I think there's like only one shot for that. I think that you catch them walking back from from Luso's estate to head to their own tower, their own home. And I want to see what happened in that conversation after a 5-minute break. Welcome back, Godslayers. We are here in Acramon at the crater where we are getting ready to leave. Well, you see, with this sort of damper on the partying spirit, everyone's just kind of decided that it'd be best to maybe just pack up and go. Especially since Emeloth isn't going with you. Just kind of separate the parties, just cut it clean, get it out while everyone's alive. I think this decision was quietly made by Ystera and Luceau and passed around quickly. So you were all hauling back onto the ship, right? Getting it ready to go. It is probably well into night, about 8-9 p.m. You're working by magic light at this point. Um, Winona, do you say goodbye to any of the Derby girls, or do you just give them all a general goodbye?
Yeah, I think I kind of like give them a general goodbye. I probably, like say something a little bit more to like Jenny and like Cecilia, the ones that like I know a little bit more.
Hmm.
Yeah, I thank them and I send them off.
Yeah, so you are like saying goodbye to everyone, and I think
Mhm.
you get like very nice goodbyes from most everyone.
Mhm.
The only important information that you receive, I think, while you're saying goodbye,
Mhm.
is to be like, yeah, and just so you know, I did give Karina one of my potion bags if you ever need something.
Okay. Good to
You're
know.
welcome.
Mhm. You're great. Yeah. Did you say bye to Karina?
What do you think I've been doing this last hour?
I don't know why. I don't know why I asked. You're right. You're right. Yep. Mhm. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, good luck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you too.
Cool.
I'm gonna go back to the iron statue that's overrun by skeletons and give a god a rose.
Cool. Hell yeah, you got this.
Yeah. And just kind of says goodbye to you. And I think that's the most like important information that you learn. Not that I could see a world in which that might be important to know, but also you don't have to do anything about it. I think that Oola, well, Rhaegon doesn't find you. On you're like loading boxes up, and as you're loading boxes up, you like stop at one of the boxes, and you realize that there's this complete tray of Rhaegon's not good as good as making it, but pretty like shoddily made like for cheer up mochis.
Oh. So I don't see him anywhere, huh?
No.
Oh. That touches Eula's heart a lot. Definitely gonna miss my buddy. Too bad he doesn't know about the extra mochi that's in the freezer, huh?
No, could not find it. You did it very well hiding it behind vegetables.
Right.
So yes, that was kind of like your last piece. I don't think you hear from Emloth again.
Emloth is staying behind you.
Mhm.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Got it.
Current, you're all boarded up. You're ready to go. Ophiolise is becoming more clingy the closer that the reality of the core feels. To deal with. Gideon, are you doing anything specific? No, you're not. You're vibing. You're baking. I remember this now. Thank you for just staring at me while I remembered what was happening. I think that with everyone, so I know what everyone's doing, which is great, which means the only thing I need to do is figure out how this very, very simple, I'm sure, confrontation goes. Brian, you finally caught Emeloth back on their way to their watchtower. It's where they sleep. It's like outside of the crater. You managed to catch them heading up towards this like stair path of stone that would lead them out to head back to their own place. you are kind of just ducked behind a few trees and are able to intercept as you'd like.
Yeah, so I think honestly, she probably leans against the tree trunk so she's like fully visible, and then just like clears her throat really obnoxiously.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think you clear your throat and Emmeloth's head snaps towards you, going very still, little fists kind of curling up at each side. They say, "What do you want?"
What I probably should have gotten from you in the first place. What were you doing in the woods?
What?
What were you doing when I found you?
You have the audacity to kill me and then ask me questions?
Yeah.
That's pretty
You might
fucking
be an
bold.
ASMR now, but it doesn't mean I won't kill you a second time, so why don't you just answer it?
Roll an intimidation check.
Okie dokie.
I hope you do well.
Me
It'd be kind of funny if you didn't, though.
She's really small. Okay, intimidation. It's charisma. Mammies. A 9 is weak.
Dang.
It's not great.
Well,
Can I give Brian my inspiration?
we're at the end of the episode. That's fine. Yes.
Thank you, Current.
You're welcome.
Let's hope that it pays off. As a 15.
Okay. I was praying. Have you heard of it?
And once, twice. Who are you praying to?
A god.
Which one?
Discord.
Why?
Why do you pray to yours?
I don't pray to a god. Why were you praying to Discord?
Just a big fan of the work she's doing.
You're not listening to the part where I said I would kill you a second time. And she takes out a knife at this point and starts like kind of flipping it between her fingers.
What do you want?
I want to know what you were doing in the woods and why killing Oola had anything to do with it.
I was just trying to get rid of a problem.
What problem?
You do realize that Ula's in charge of Luso's entire operation, right?
Yeah,
You can't
aware.
put it together where I might want to access that.
What does it give you if you do that? And what does it have to do with Discord?
Doesn't.
I don't believe you. Try again.
I don't owe you a goddamn thing.
Maybe not. But like I said, she's going to take a step forward and like move like she's going to stab. She's not going to, but just like she feints it.
I just know that Ula's a problem. I don't know anything else.
Who told you that Oola's a problem?
She did.
And how long have you had the ear of a god?
What is it? 2, 3 years now?
Interesting. Why'd you drag Nakia into it?
She was gonna do it for me. I don't like getting my hands dirty.
Well, that makes one of us. What's in it for Nakia?
The blame.
So you're using her? Is that smart? A godling and a guildmaster?
That's a desperate puppy looking for friends.
And what are you? Because from where I'm standing, you look like little more than a slug.
Some kind of reborn. You want to find out?
Sure. I wonder if you bleed the same way now as you did before.
You about to start a fight?
She's gonna stand there and keep staring for a second. And then she says, what did you offer Nakia to get her to agree?
I didn't have to ask for anything. She offered.
Can I roll an insight check?
Yeah.
A 9.
Yeah, I think you don't know if she's lying or telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
But they shrug and then they say, people do a lot for love, won't they? And I'm not going to touch you, because I've been given strict instructions not to.
From who?
My guild master.
It's a nice little chat, Emaloth. I hope you enjoy your time here.
I hope your ship crashes and burns on your way to the core.
Thanks for the well wishes. She's going to turn to leave. And when she's out of earshot, she's going to call Ystira.
Okay. It almost last ring, and then Ystira picks up. We're taking off soon.
Yep, I'm aware. Where are you? I need to come talk to you about the Emaloth conversation.
I'm on the ship. We're taking off soon.
In the usual spot?
Yes.
All right, I'll see you there.
All right. And Brine boards the ship. Everyone's boarded. Gideon. Can I have a perception check at disadvantage?
Yes.
I would like to see something.
Okay. There's an 11.
Okay.
And a 10.
Great. All right. Current, I will take one from you without disadvantage. And then final calls. You all board the ship and get ready to go. Is anyone else acting before that happens?
I'm sorry, you said which 2 rolls without disadvantage?
I just need a perception check from you. Just
Perception, okay.
One.
I leave some of the baked goods on Ystira's bed when she's not around specifically.
Okay,
I also rolled
perfect.
attack.
Great. You want to head back to the Ackerman map? So we are all on the ship when it pulls away from the crater and begins to lift and take off. And with that, we get ready to take off. We are back in the air. And I think that's so wild as the crater gets smaller and smaller away from us. Gideon, for a second, you're like, I wonder if that's the same shape the star I saw left. We are in the sky for 5 days as we travel to the elemental core. Each one of you, we're going to go around and you're going to tell me what you focus on. Who wants to go first?
Brian's going to talk to Ystira about the very uncomfortable conversation you just had with Emelath, and I think she's also going to ask to continue their magic lessons.
Okay.
Winona still isn't satisfied with Oola's she feels like Oola's holding out on why they actually left Kurthus. And I think after a day of like things settling, Winona's gonna press Oola again to like figure out like the actual truth.
Okay. Interesting. I will visit that later.
Okay.
What do you focus on, Oola?
Oh shit. Oh, I know what to do. I'm definitely going to be focusing on what Luso has ordered me to do. The favor.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I get a investigation check from you?
Yes. $10. What the? These 10s.
10?
Yeah, I got a 10 in total.
Well, I'll give you this much. Well, you didn't pick up much else. You were the first one to find out that Nakia wasn't on the ship when it took off.
Oh. Oh. Schnitzels. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. Thanks, KM. This is great.
Current. It's the first night you go to sleep when you notice a note underneath your pillow. It just says, "Gone to get your dad."
Okay. I gotta go to Valpione.
Okay, yeah, you go to Valpione and you bring this note to her.
I didn't realize that this was part of the plan, but apparently this is part of the plan. Did you know about this, Valpione?
Yes, she volunteered. It was very kind.
She volunteered.
Yes, so she is going with that Loth, heading over there.
Okay, I hope she doesn't kill him because she's not very happy with me right now. I don't know why she would volunteer.
Well, she seems happy to help, and then she said she was making stop along the way, but she said she would be fast, so.
Okay. Well, that's what I was going to do. I was going to go see if I could get more training from Nakia, but Nakia's gone now.
Oh, why do you want to train you? What do you want to learn?
You'll train me? I mean, we were working on my ability to deceive. But I did tell her I was interested in poisons.
Oh, I can teach you both of those things.
I think I'm gonna like having you with us, Valpine.
I think you are too.
I also, if I had time, I wanted to go to Ophiles and ask about that. I'm assuming I think I had won it, right? The like defunct prophecy orb.
Yes. Yes. What about it?
That she was so very nonchalant about. I'm like, well, what was this prophecy, and why did it fail? Because I think this is the first time that Current has heard that there are multiple prophecies.
Yeah, I think that it's explained to you that there are many prophecies that are pulled from the stars and written down by the prophetic members of the Legion Corps. The thing is that given the nature of stars, some of these prophecies can be interpreted different ways. And those multiple interpretations will all be logged and saved. And these ones are the ones that were translated incorrectly.
And so when you said that bad things would happen when they get dropped.
Yes. Yeah. That it's just kind of raw divine energy. Just be careful with it.
Just be careful with
Maybe keep it away from your friend.
which one?
The Gideon.
Ah, I see. I don't know why you traded this thing, but okay. I'm gonna put it somewhere safe.
You'll have a lot more responsibility than just that single prophecy ball, so maybe this is a good start.
Yeah, it's like when they give you a little sack of flour to take home from castle school.
It's exactly like that. Who tells Gideon, Oola or Current?
I think I would tell Gideon.
I'd like to see it.
Oh, what if it was both?
You both show up to Gideon's door at the same time, and we start the scene.
Oh, please don't. Please, I appreciate it. It's just Current's fine. Just Current. Just what are you doing here? Oh, well, me too. What were you gonna tell Gideon?
Sorry, I was muted. My bad.
Oh, well, me too.
Oh,
Looks like we're kind of here to do the same thing. Well, I guess she'll have a lot of support, so
yeah.
all right, let's go see what Gideon's up to. I think I'll knock on Gideon's door and just be like, Gideon!
You hear the Mitski album turn down. And then just kind of like nervous shuffling. And then Gideon opening the door a crack, their body blocking the view so you can't see in. And they look at Current and then at Oola. And then kind of like narrow their eyes in confusion.
I bow. Gideon Osmond.
Oola. Gideon kind of slides out and shuts the door behind them so that this cool new person can't see their depression hovel. Okay. What? Hello. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Okay, so what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna hand you this note to read first. Okay? You're gonna read it, and then we're gonna explain. So just here, and I'm gonna hand Gideon the note that was left under my bed.
I snatch it. Read it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did she leave anything for me? Any note? Anything?
Not that I saw, but I mean, Oola might have some more information, maybe?
Unfortunately, it's also the same thing that I was gonna tell you, Gideon Osman. Yeah.
Oh, just Gideon's fine, by the way. You don't have to do the full Osmond.
Oh,
We don't have to be formal.
I just okay. Okay.
It's okay. I'm just a guy. Thank you for this news.
Yeah, I mean, I went to Valpione and asked her about it, and she said that Nakia volunteered to go pick up my father. I just pissed Nakia off, and she'd volunteered.
And yet she left you the note, not me, who didn't even spill the beans, even to you when I wanted to.
Yes, I will take full responsibility for that.
No, you did the right thing. I think that's probably why she's not mad at you.
Or is she? I don't know.
Or
Is she gonna bring back my father's head? I don't know, but I know she's not on this ship.
Great. She's just out there. I won't be anxious about that at all.
Yeah, and Valpine's
That's
just like,
cool. Yeah. Okay. It's too late to go after her, I think. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, so
We can't just. Okay. Someone should tell you,
that she's actually coming. Oh God.
You're guild master.
I'll tell her. I will tell her. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. Can't we just get from one location to the other without something? No, that answer is no. It's not.
Yeah, welcome aboard, Oola.
Hi. Yeah.
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 Why, thank you. I was actually also gonna let you both know that I was cooking, so I was gonna be like, "Hey, you wanna?" Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll come hover.
Yeah, I'm not one to turn.
I got some questions I want to ask you.
Sure.
Yeah, I guess the three of us quietly.
Yeah, or I can. I'll go let Ystera know, and then I'll meet you all in the kitchen.
I will also invite Winnie. Winona. Sorry. I will see you all.
Winnie-Nona?
Who?
That's our nickname for her is Winnie-Nona.
Oh. That's really cute. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah. Definitely cute for sure. Anyway, I will go ask Winona, and I will see you all later.
Okay, Oola.
Thanks, Oola.
See you both.
Gideon makes eyes at Current as they walk away. Winnie.
Winnie-Nona.
Winnie-Nona.
I'm starting to figure out that not everybody gets on to our inside jokes, but that kind of just makes it more funny.
Yeah. That's the best part.
I gotta find out more about this Winnie situation later.
Yeah, you gotta get
after
on
your
that. There's a situation.
All right, I'll meet you in the kitchen. I'm gonna go find you, Ystera.
And then the following days, hours, everything passes quickly. Just time slipping through your fingers, Meryl Streep style. It is going. The politics of the ship begins to eat itself alive. People are talking about you when you are not listening. Things are happening without you catching them. Maybe you do. I'm going to have you roll a little bit in between the weeks. However, I want to end on a very specific site and only a small taste of it before I leave you tonight. And that is inside the core On the other side of the harrowing volcanic trip that you held your entire breath for while Ophialise just smiled, you erupted onto the other side in the elemental plane of air. Rocks, crags floating in midair, much like Kurthis, but more ephemeral. Clouds that you see people walking on, passing by. You see that this, the elemental plane of air, serves as the import and exports section of the elemental core, a thriving hub of activity and just the thickest air you've ever breathed. The kind that settles deep in your lungs, like you're wearing a weighted blanket on your chest, and whether or not you find that comforting or suffocating is entirely up to you. We pass more minutes. We pass watching everyone walk down the deck, down the ramp. We've passed the moments that Current spent in nervous agony on approach. And next week, I'll tell you how we got here. But tonight, we end with someone looking across a floating elemental crag at Current. The same person who just called her cousin. And watch them say, "Well, prove it. Pick an ascendant. Pick a champion. And we'll let them settle this for us." And that's where we end. With the first 5 minutes of landing in the elemental core, Current being asked to name a champion to fight in her stead. Oh, by the way, it's against the law for it to be an ASMR, so choose wisely. I'll give you a week to simmer on it even. And that's where we'll end, I think.